It started early, but also later than I wanted to, by a few minutes. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. I hit too many buttons. As if I were loading an existing map as opposed to starting a new one. All right, custom challenge, we're doing the big old lagoon one. Yeah, Samurai Bay. Shit, I had something I needed to do first before we started. I don't remember what it was. I was gonna start the stream. I'd like go do it real quick. It's not substantial. It was only gonna take a minute. What the fuck was it? Shit. Oh, I know what it was. Turn something off. Turning off a backup drive before I forget that it's on. Had to go through some old files for a colleague. It ended up being more of a challenge than I was expecting today. Having to explain an esoteric scientific concept to somebody who probably should have known better than I did, but didn't. Okay, let's do... I don't know. What do we do? DFW operatives? Guests? Let's do guests only. I think we're going to do all buildings. Just as like a preventative measure to not miss anything. Let's set all this up and then we'll go through it for the video. I think that's how we'll do this. Yeah, we don't want a specific species count because I'm assuming that's specifically requiring you to reach the exact number like we did in the custom campaign, which we're not going to do if we're doing only aquatics. Although we might do pterosaurs. So I think 5 stars, target guest count, target appeal seems fine. High disease. Normal, high escapes, intelligent on. Sure. I don't know if intelligent matters if we're only doing aquatics. We'll do trank levels. 100%. I want gene mods on. Marine flying only. Warning, may be impossible to complete. That's what I want to see. Narrative events on. Do we want contracts on? I think we want contracts. Let's just do it off. It makes it more difficult, I guess. That's fine. High doesn't go any higher than that. I'm not doing saboteur because fuck that. Expert hiring requirements. Do we want that on? I think we'll skip expert hiring for this. Jurassic. Feeder unlock requirements, Jurassic. I don't think that matters. Thinking. You know what? We'll leave it on like that, and we'll see if that causes an issue. Sabotage risk, terrain editing high is maximum. Max staff center is 1. I think that's fine. Starting cash, 5 mil is lowest. Income tax doesn't go to Jurassic, only goes to high. Hey, cryo. And environment, frequent storms. That's maximum. We'll do Mediterranean color grading. Why not? All right, let's start back at the beginning and start up the first video. All right, today we're starting our very first in-game custom challenge mode using the new challenge mode settings. We're doing San Marie Bay. We're basically going to go back and we're going to revisit the challenge we attempted to do previously where we did only aquatics. And it didn't work because San Marie Bay was a glitched out piece of shit. But it should be fine now. And so what we're doing is we're actually able to set this challenge up very specifically to do that. So San Marie Bay, custom difficulty level, etc., etc. We've got our objectives are 5 stars, guest count and appeal, not a species count because it's going to be a weird number with aquatics, and we don't want to deal with that. We just want to get, whatever we feel we need to finish the park. Under dinosaur settings, high disease, high escapes. Intelligent is on, but I'm not sure it actually is going to interact with anything if we're doing aquatics. Yeah, marine flying only is an available setting we can do here. So that's what we're doing for specifically just marines. Genomes are unlocking at 100%. We'll see if this works. It's possible we run out of cash. We are using gene mods. We're starting with no genome data. For gameplay, we're doing contracts off, narrative events on, high staff rest and cost, high salaries. We're not doing saboteur because it's really obnoxious. We're not doing expert hiring requirements because we're going to save that one for later. And then, yeah, research costs, Jurassic. Feeder unlock Jurassic, which means we don't get fish feeders until later if we decide to do pterosaurs, which we might not even do any pterosaurs. We might do strictly just aquatics. We'll see. I have not fully committed to strictly just aquatics. Sabotage risk Jurassic. Terrain editing is expensive. Only 1 staff center. We'll see if I keep that way. I think that's fine. Starting cash 5 million, which is the lowest you can go in custom challenge mode. We probably need a little bit extra money to do the aquatic start over the regular start. So we'll see if the 5 mil is even actually enough here with aquatics, especially because we need the full genome before we can do anything with them. So we might have to tinker with these settings. Income tax is high. Everything else here is Jurassic. Frequent storms. All right, that's the scenario. You can see the share code down there in the corner. I'll also put it in the description of the video if I remember. And yes, Scryo, we have intelligent dinosaurs, but I'm not sure it actually works with aquatics or anything, or flyers for that matter, anything other than like carnivores, like ground carnivores. All right, so here's the natural lagoon. Now, I know the lagoon viewing galleries are bugged, at least on like some consoles, or sometimes bugged maybe. And the bug seems to happen when you reload a park that has them. They seem to teleport to the surface of the lagoon. That's funny. So we'll see if that comes up. We won't see it for a few episodes since I record these in batches. We do start with a free lagoon hatchery on this map, but without power, and we need an entrance. So let's try and maybe stick with the Malta buildings as much as possible for theming. It has indeed been a little while since we've done anything Malta themed, maybe. Maybe if we put this way, it'll fit here decently. Maybe. The hitboxes are clearly still very weird with the natural lagoon there. Okay, let's do this. Let's do a little bit of extremely expensive terrain editing, and we can flatten out. Also, this is, oh god, that was not the intended experience. This is completely unmodded again. We'll be doing completely unmodded park builds for at least the first few, and we'll go from there. Yeah, so it looks to me like this doesn't actually help us get this in here anywhere, but we can at least get it over here on the other side without running into issues with terrain constraints, or minimizing potential issues with terrain constraints. So I think we want to get that viewing gallery. I think putting it forward or backward doesn't make much of a difference, so I'm just going to plop it right there in those trees. That should be fine. An arrival building. Oh god, I forgot that this arrival building is this massive monstrosity. Oh boy. So this has to probably go all the way down here somewhere. Yeah, right about there. Okay, so I'm gonna flatten some more, spending our precious money on. God damn it! The flattening is so janky on this map because of the way the natural lagoon kind of works. Well, there's some more money lit on fire. It's fine. The feeder bug was fixed a few updates ago, or was supposed to be fixed a few updates ago. Maybe it isn't. We'll see. All we can do is try it out, and if it fails, it fails. Hopefully that becomes pretty apparent that it's working or not working. Like very quickly apparent. Otherwise, we could be in a situation like before where it takes a little while for us to actually catch on. We know to keep an eye out for it this time, though. So that is something at least. I kind of just really blocked myself in here, huh? With like where I put this power. Well, that's fine because that'll eventually be other structures like shops and stuff we can put in there after we get rid of the small power. This looks to me like just putting it tight to that angle will look good because they kind of puzzle piece together there a little bit. We'll try that and go from there. Yeah, and so when you do the aquatics and pterosaurs, you do get the lagoon stuff right away. So even if you don't do this map, you can in fact do like this. You could do this like lagoon park on any map. Yeah, I did see that Archelon is apparently insane in terms of stats. We'll have to investigate that and see what the deal there is. Oh, you do get free lagoon viewing stands, so that's neat. Are these... Oh, no, these are the feeder connection points. You already get the lagoon viewing stands. We know this because they're right here. Yeah. Yeah. I know how the game works. Okay. We're online. Power is draining. We've lit on fire 500k already. Let's take a look. Oh, shoot. The acquisition, right? Because Malta is specifically dinosaur exchange, so you don't get a fossil building. You need to use one from somewhere else. So, what do we want to use? Biosyn or like DFW? DFW is probably the best one to pair with Malta because they both kind of have that like exposed to the environment vibe thing going on a little bit. We can put this in right here. Oh, but it's going to be out of range of power. You know what? That's probably fine. Well, backup generators are expensive. Is there anything else I could do with this? Not really. I've kind of doomed myself. It'll fit there. All right, let's do that. Actually, the real question is, are backup generators actually expensive compared to the cost of refueling them? Right? If we have two backup generators, what is the cost compared to refueling a backup generator up to the level of the second one? How much of that is the actual generator and how much of that is the fuel? I don't know that question, and we're not going to investigate it right now because we have made space for the expedition center and it's fine. Everything's fine. I guess we'll put it at a slight angle here to just maximize, or I guess minimize the area it takes. Maximize the amount of area saved. That's a good way to put it. All right. Now that should give us everything we need, but we gotta wait for that to build. Why don't we micromanage and deactivate you until we have fossils. And we can go on fast forward. So we need 2,500 guests and an appeal total of 10k. Those are pretty standard like Jurassic Challenge levels, I think, from what I've seen editing files. So apparently we can get Donkey already. That's surprising to me. Hold on, let's pop over to research tree. Donkey is tier 1. No shit. That's insane. Archelon is there. Shonisaurus is there. Nothosaurus is there. So we have no, ostensibly, we have no like high tier aquatics, but that's not really true from what I understand in terms of stats. So yeah. Well, I mean, okay, so it's insane to me that Donkey is on this tier because Ichthyosaurus and Plesiosaurus are both very small aquatics, and Donkey is not so small. Yeah, if Donkey should have a big appeal, he shouldn't be on the first tier. So that is insane that he's on the first tier, right? I think you agree with me, even though you said you didn't, essentially. So do we want to start with just Donkey then? Maybe it's only 4 logistics to dig up, which might be a draw. Pleasy is 7, Ichthy is 10. Okay, so Donkey's the easiest to dig, but I wonder if it's going to be more expensive to clone. 180, 600k, 1 mil. This is Dunk for sure. Well, I was not expecting to see a new aquatic as our first species. We just need 4 logistics here. Faster expedition, but stupid expensive. This is probably 2 faster in general. That's 4 genetics, 4 welfare. They're not the cheapest. 375. I mean, we don't have that many cheap options. Yeah, no, it's got to be those 2. We can grab the generalist first, because that should open up 1 more slot. Altruistic salary, 2 logistics. Ooh. That's a tough one. That's actually a really tough call. She gets us the logistics, but no other skills. We're definitely going to need at least 4 genetics and welfare and probably more. So I think we should still take Waynette. What an unfortunate name. Well, let's grab Waynette. All right, Dunk. From Lost to Burrow Gap. Is that... I don't know if that's still within California or if that's like Nevada? Not sure exactly where that falls. Okay, urgent message. Rival company claims dig site. Well, we're already getting punished by having narrative events on. I think we just got to burn the 250. That's a lot of money, but 3 times remaining task time is probably way more bleed out from the staff costs. So I think that makes sense. And then let's let it run. Here's the other metric, timer. Okay, 2 minutes, and we have 50% faster, right? That's what her ability was, faster expeditions. So that would have been 4 minutes, which actually would have been kind of bad. You know what? In this particular instance, this is like the best time that for fast expeditions. Because like you need to get a creature out ASAP. And fast expeditions will do that for you. Well, let's pause here and wait for our fossils. Yeah, sure. I mean, you're not going to miss too much because we're just waiting on getting like fossils and stuff in. Also, I don't know why we ended up using that path there. Did we... Yeah, we used the paths over here too. Well, let's match. We don't want it to look weird. Oh, shoot. These can be shut down. I kind of forgot because we didn't build them, but we're still, you know, powering them. So I shut down the viewing stand and the hatchery that I forgot we were powering because we don't want to do that. Okay, we got a lot of dunk, but it's going to take 3 batches at least to process, and we do need the full genome to even start. So we do have more dunk to get as well. Do we hire a new scientist? We could grab faster synthesis, but 400k is a little rough. 847 for the positive influence. I think, God, is it better to do this quicker or more efficiently? I do not know. So the options would be the faster synthesis guy or this guy, because there's no point in hiring somebody if they aren't 3 genetics. Well, we already have a 3 genetics, so we could also just get another 2 logistics. So we could grab the altruistic, actually. 253. She wouldn't help with genetics or welfare, though, and I'm not sure that it's worth it in that case. Faster 689, too expensive. 399 faster research. 218 111. I mean, we could do Alex here. 399. The big problem is just like if we need more welfare than that, it's an issue. Well, okay. So either of the 3 genetics here wouldn't work anyway. So I think we hire Alex. Let's just do it. Worst case scenario, we got to reboot the park. Start over. So yeah, now we can do fossils and we can do research and we've got more genetics and welfare to hatch this thing if we need it. I think it's correct. I think it's the right play. All right. We're down to just under half of our starting money. And it's going to be at least 4 minutes till we can do something. So, hopefully the donkeys won't be too expensive or too social. Hopefully we can squeeze out a few fish real quick and get the aquarium online here. I'm going to go close the blinds because it's too damn bright. There, less squinty. All right, expeditions are completed now, but we do have a absolutely prohibitive amount of fossils to clean out. So that's 1 set, 2 set, 3 sets, 4 sets of fossils. That's going to be just an awful amount of time. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, so we don't have probably don't have enough staff time to get it done. So we probably push them over the limit. Then we want the staff center ready to rest them afterwards. Okay, so 4 pips a rest, 3 pips, 3 pips. I said we had 4 clutches of fossils to do, right? Let's just get this one started because this is always going to happen here. So 1 set, 2 set, 3 set. So you do 1 set, 2 set. These guys do a set. Then we hatch. Or these guys do 2 sets. You get exhausted. You have a pip left. Hopefully these 2 can do the hatch. Yeah, okay, that works. Yeah. Okay, so we do staff center now with these 2. And then we should be able to get the embryo. We're hoping, which may not work out because we don't know what the genetics cost is. We're hoping, actually, can we figure that out? 1 to 3 batch size. It does not tell us. The incubation cost is only 300k. So we should have like $1 million leeway. No like, no dislike, fish open space. Yeah. So we can't tell what it is until we're ready to synth. Hopefully it's a 5. If it's a 6, we have to hire somebody anyway, and it doesn't really matter then that we're not rested. All right, well, I'm just going to sit here and, well, let's make sure we shut this down and process all these fossils so that we can actually clone a donkey. We have 55 minutes on power, so at least there's that. Not likely to be an issue anytime soon. I assume there's no way the JWE2 database is updated. Paleo.gg. Usually it takes a few days, which is completely understandable. Yeah. Okay. Still bleeding money. It's like 10k every 2 seconds or something at this speed. Maybe a second and a half. Oh, are we gonna make it? That's the real question. Oh shit, we got a new genetic trait? What? Loner? Or is it just antisocial renamed? Okay, no, it's just antisocial. I wonder if that's an actual rename or if that's just a modded screenshot. We'll find out. Oh, apparently this pops up if you use negative traits in Sandbox specifically. Weird. You haven't missed much of anything because we're doing fossils, and then I got distracted by a Reddit post. We're just finishing up the last of the dunk fossils because they take far too. There's far too many fossils that are far too big. I think we're gonna be fine though because we should still have over $1 million. Nope, I haven't placed any other buildings because we're trying to min-max the expenses. want to get the dunk out before we build any guest buildings. Yeah, I've seen the animation already. Okay. There we go. Activate this. Deactivate you. Four. We're in business. Dunk is merely for genetics. So, I don't know. Yeah, we have some skin colors. We'll set this to random and eventually we'll get patterns. Long live chance. A little bit of defensive there by default, a little bit of small appetite. I think, willing to push a little bit of lifespan here. Or all of the lifespan, maybe? Because it doesn't substantially affect us. So, we do these two. But then everybody is mad at me and needs a nap. And then we have them all do the hatching. And then we can put them on a nap and it'll be fine. If they want to leave, then they can just leave. If any of them decide to just quit, if that event pops, we'll just let it happen. They can quit. I don't give a shit. We can get better scientists later. All right, a minute and a half for that. Still have $1 million left. That's really nice. We don't know what the hatching cost is going to be yet, but I don't think it should be insane. It's some proportion of like the synthesis cost, but I just don't know off the top of the head what it is. Wait, what? Aggressive. Yeah, the feeders are unlocked. They're unlocked alongside the hatcheries, which are unlocked automatically if you pick specifically aquatics and flyers only on any map, and they may be unlocked always on this map. I'm not really sure. Interesting though that they're aggressive. All right, we got the full set of 3 eggs that we could get from this. They are 300k a piece. It is interesting here. So, if we hatch all of these, we're just about broke. Probably not great. We could hatch just one. And then we have non-aggressive donkeys that are not going to kill other aquatics. However, I do not see ourselves adding Ichthy or Pleasy or pushing aquatic research anytime soon. So I think we need to get this park up and running on just donkeys. And I think if we're going to do that, I think we want 2 because 3 is just too expensive. These are both Death Valley blanks, so they are literally dupes of each other. So at least we'll see a different base skin color in game. And that leaves us 400k to play around with. I think that's the play. I think that's what we do. So do this. And while that's going on, we also want to make sure we build a staff center to get these people rested as soon as they come back. If they decide not to abandon me for being a bad boss. So I think we could try and just like sneak this back here. I kind of like the idea of doing that because like not much else is going to fit there. The only problem is, of course, that we got to put in a extended section of path, but I think it's all right. If we want to, we can even like cheekily put this in at a little bit of an angle to like follow the building angle. Yeah, like right like that, I think. Perfect. Yeah, let's do that. Let's not do perfect you know, 90-degree angles everywhere. All right. I haven't decided if we're going to put in an aviary. We'll decide later if it seems like we need one. I'm leaning towards not. Wild animal within building. Sabotage or a chance of losing 100k. Fuck. That's... Does this matter? Wait, this might not matter. Oh, this is problematic. So if it being sabotaged means we need a Jeep to reset it, which we do. I mean, that is what it means. But if the staff center being sabotaged means we can't actually rest our staff, we would need to get the Jeep in, and that would suck. That would be very expensive. Otherwise, we don't immediately need a Jeep. But we will need a Jeep eventually. How much I wish we could check the cost. I think we sabotage it. 4 minutes on the eggs. You know what? Sabotages will eventually clear on their own. We might be able to just ignore this. And we can actually tell right now. Yeah, not able to rest while sabotaged. Okay. So I think we basically just let this go and we see if it fixes itself on its own by the time the eggs are close to hatching. And when we get close, we can put in a ranger team, which is going to be only 100k. Just the big problem is that's the money I kind of need for like for visitor facilities. Be kind of good to you know, to have a little bit of money. Let's take a save state here before we lose all our money. Because we could potentially deliberately decide to go negative. No, we're not restarting. Actually, I am curious if we check the settings. Okay, this is just letting you see the settings. They are not able to be edited currently. We could just fire all the scientists. Rather than rest them. Oh, that's probably the play. Three, two, one. Well, we got 10k left. The scientists are disgruntled. We do not have the capability to actually put in a ranger station to unsabotage the staff center. The actual play might be to not build the staff center and to fire all the scientists. I'm going to try and not do that. So, we're going to need you. How long do we have on power? 6 minutes. Ooh, that's pretty bad. 6 minutes is kind of a disaster. Oh, we don't have a fish feeder. We needed to make a fish feeder. I think we're fucked. Very dramatic. Fish.
Whatever you do, do not write off the Dunkleosteus as just a big fish.
Dunkleosteus.
No teeth. Just 2 pairs of bony plates.
It's not how I would have pronounced
Warning,
it.
they can snap
But
shut
I don't know if
with
I've
the
ever heard it
straight
pronounced
from a
out loud
wolf.
before, so there's no reason for me to be
Greater than a lion.
correct. We made
Greater
2
than a
dunks.
brontosaurus.
The other option would be to make
Toes out of these
1.
waters, all right?
All right. Okay, let's do something here. So the other infrastructure we're going to need to research is medical. That's a 1 and a 3. Which means we need 2 scientists. If I remember correctly, the actual medicine treatments, though, are 4, right? No, they are 3 as well. We definitely have to fire somebody. Which I think is going to be Suarez. I think she's the weak link here. So, you got to go. We're going to try and keep these 2. We're going to see if we can pull out of the negative here in time, because we do have profit ticking up. But we are in a precarious spot since we didn't put in a fish feeder. So we might have to restart. But I think it's quite doable. We just got to do it correctly. I think there's even maybe an argument. A world where we could have hatched 3. 69, 72. Okay. I mean, that's the level we're at. We don't have the money to put in shops or anything. Okay. I think we're boned here. So there's potentially we could pull out of this with some luck. I'm just not sure it's worth the effort ultimately. Because we could fire the scientist, right? We gamble on not running into an issue with diseases. And we can delete the expedition center and the research center to get money back, right? But I think I'd like to try this. I think I'd like to try this in a better way with the information we've gained from the Temp 1 and not have to just scrap everything out to try and like hang on by our fingernails and then struggle back to like building everything again, right? It's going to take a long time to build back from essentially bankruptcy, whereas if we can head it off sooner, it'll be better for us. So let's redo this. We can see where the autosave is after the save I made here. And this was after we've already made some decisions. I might see if I can salvage the original save here. We'll see. We haven't fully failed, but it's going to be annoying, so I'm just going to try and do a better job. Okay. So yeah, this was building the staff center. What if I fire him? How do we want to do this? Fish feeder. So basically trade scientist here for a fish feeder. I think it's already kind of scuffed. No, the donkeys require fish. They can eat from the shark feeder, but they require fish. We'll put a shark feeder in later, just for fun, but to get it started, we definitely need fish, or they'll be beating their heads against the wall. Do I delete the staff center? Well, we definitely deactivate it. Yeah, this isn't good enough. Let's just restart. Oh, like the lagoon viewing galleries. That's actually a good idea, Cryo. That's a good shout. Hold on. Um. So this question is two-pronged. We can. Ooh, good idea. Oh, you're not allowed. Oh, damn. I got excited because it shows demolish with a money total. Yeah, okay, so they can't be. We could delete the path going up here, but that's like 20k, not enough. Yeah, no, we just have to start over. That's fine. Let's try this again. So we can be a little bit more efficient about it this time too, knowing what we're going to run into for issues. Get in there. Can't see the corner down here. No, the acquisition center doesn't let you do expeditions. We tried that before we put down the expedition center. You can't do it. Nope, it didn't. I'll show you again. If it does for you, I don't know why. Did you do specifically Malta buildings or did you do all buildings? Maybe it actually matters what you choose there. Okay, so I did all buildings. So maybe if you do Malta buildings only, then it does expeditions. That's actually an important detail. Huh. Yeah, this is the acquisition center. So it only lets you search for fossils. It's straight with this building. Like, it's not straight with the path. But that's not what I'm trying to do. I think the rotation here is slightly different than how we did it last time, but fuck it, who cares? Actually, can we get this in over here? Conserve power now that the generator is online. Okay. Yeah, view fossils, view research, right? Expedition map, facility not built. You need an expedition center. And this is specifically because we did all buildings and not Malta only. That's what it is. Okay, 3 logistics. We know we need... Hold on, let's math this. We did 5 genetics, right? But welfare stays at 4, I'm pretty sure. We need 5 logistics if we want to do all the early game research. So 554 is the total we're really looking for. This generalist is pretty damn good. Yeah, honestly, the only reason I did Malta is because we've done so many JP-centric builds that I just wanted to mix things up. Otherwise, yeah, I'd use the JP. Okay, we could just do... We could actually do double generalists. Oh, but then we don't have anybody do fossils. No, 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 no. Oh, 030, but she's expensive. Welfare specialist. Motivated. Right. So that sucks. 278. Okay. Definitely get Kevin here. Mr. Kevin. Faster incubation. Problem is, it's not 3 genetics. So we have a 322. We need 1 more point of logistics here. I guess what we could do is we could leave Zoe as a fallback. Like, if we decide... If we don't get any other options, we can use her as our 3rd scientist. We could even fire her. Faster extraction actually works too. Maybe that's not so bad. So if we have other geneticists, like our expedition people are our geneticists, then that would work. So we need 2 welfare, 2 genetics, and 1 logistics, but probably 2. Probably minimum 2 across the board for the other one, which is just going to be this guy, right? Has to be. Do we win a lottery? Nope. Okay, well, it is what it is. This will be slightly faster, at least. 20% reduction. Rival company claims the dig site. Again, same as last time. And let's make sure the acquisition center is deactivated while the dig happens. Alright, this is going to be 4 minutes. I'm going to go on regular speed and run to the bathroom real quick. Probably could have went on speed 2. But I didn't want to risk it actually coming back before I was back. You predicted the rock. And are you talking about like the lagoon platform? Or is there a different rock I don't know about? Okay. What'd you predict about the rock? It would exist? Oh, why am I still on slow speed? Whoops. No wonder it's taken forever. Is there anything interesting in this map's boundaries? I don't think so. Like the other Malta maps, you get like cityscapes and stuff in the distance, but this one appears to just be... there's islands over there. Don't think you can see anything on them, though. Alright, activate. Okay, yeah, we need to hire the new person. The prohibitively expensive geneticist. I'm thinking we fire her the moment the last dig is completed. All right, attempt 2 is underway. We had to do this spread on scientists. Unfortunately, Lorenzo here was pretty expensive. I think we cut her loose as soon as the last expedition comes in, because then we can do fossils with the combo of these guys instead of just her. Or we keep her around to do the hatch. I'm not entirely sure. We might want to keep her around to do the hatch just because of the way the unrest is going to work out, but we got a few moments to decide. We got some time. Well, that's her last name. Zoe Lorenzo. Yeah, I mean, the reason I'm doing the non-extended version of this map is because we're never going to use the non-extended version for anything else ever because it sucks. This map sucks. So it makes a lot of sense to do a build on it when we're doing the aquatic run and to use the lagoon for that, like the natural lagoon, right? Because there's literally, we're never going to do it otherwise. This is the only chance this park has. Oh, also fossils are ready. Not on top of the game. Too bad we don't get any okay, that is the last one already. Yeah, it definitely looks nice, but it's just the problem with this map is not the lagoon. The problem is this, the area around the lagoon being this like really tightly confined little C shape that kind of just sucks. Like if we took all of this and we like spread it out around the lagoon area like this to give it this much thicker area to build, it would actually just be better. Like, why does it have this little weird area up a hill, up a narrow path? It sucks. There's a better version of this map that could easily exist and just doesn't. Although I do kind of like the cliff overlook thing we got going on here. Like that's fun and all, but like this could have been a different map that has like the cliff, well, the upper level overlooks the lower level of the park. Just separate that off into its own map, and then do the lagoon map specifically just about the lagoon and not emphasizing the cliff thing that this map is also doing. Yeah, exactly. Like the map is just ends up being too small because of the way the pieces are like separated and stuff. Uh, okay, let's use up her rest meter and then cut her loose. We can shut down the expedition center. Let's make sure we do that. I'm not sure what my favorite in the pack is yet. Looking in the species viewer, it might actually be the Nothosaurs, which I would not have bet on previously. But I really like the look of the Nothosaurus. Plus, he can go on some land. And that's nice. He's the least aquatic of the aquatics in a sense. So maybe that's why I like him the most too. What other map would be good with the marine flyers only? Well, if I'm just looking for a map to do, my usual go-to is the Biosyn map because I like that one the most. Also, fossils finish. I was not paying attention. We might actually have less money this time than before, and that's kind of bad. Yeah, it's not really Lagoony. You're not wrong. I don't know. I mean, you can do like tropical because of just Jurassic Park theming. Maybe. I mean, I think we come out of this slightly better than last time at the end, but with technically less to show for it. So I had the new scientist, well, not new, they're all new scientists. I had the genetics person here do all the fossil extractions before we fired her. So you're all here to see Lorenzo get cut loose. Goodbye. But then these two are enough to get the donkeys out here. We don't put lifespan into these guys this time because we don't have the genetics, and we probably want to just save the pennies difference that it actually ends up being as well. Oh yeah, random favorite per egg. Cool. Ooh! Random favorite per egg means we can do some interesting, like, we can go through the skins. We could pick out a bunch of skins that look very similar, and then we can roll random to get, like, a variation within the pack that we're releasing. That's really cool. We're going to do something with that in the future. You can favorite skins now, which just marks them as your favorite. And then I think you basically, when you go to clone a dinosaur, you can look at the skins and see which ones you've pre-marked as being your favorites. And apparently you can do random favorite to pick a random one out of the ones you like the most. That's really sick. I don't think I knew that there was random favorite. I think I knew that you could favorite skins, but I didn't know that you could pick one at random. And that's really good. I like that. Anyway, let's get some fish. So these guys aren't going to need to rest immediately, so that means we can keep them on standby, which is also good because we don't have staff centers this time. I'm pretty sure we have less money. Maybe not quite. Maybe it's very similar. But is what it is. There's not much I can do about that. Also, this is 1 to 3 eggs, so we could end up with less eggs this time. But I think there's probably a strong argument based on the outcome of the previous run to hatch just 1 egg anyway. But I'll probably try and hatch 2 because why not? Actually, let's do this. We'll see what we get. Okay, 2 eggs. I'm going to save the game here. And if we have an attempt 3 at the challenge, we'll come back to this point and we'll hatch 1 egg. Because we're going to try and hatch both. Defensive small appetite, no traits. Yukon blank, mangrove blank. Do them both. Okay, 377 left for money. We have 20 minutes on the generator. That's better, at least. Three rows like in here? Oh, yeah. I mean, we had 3 rows for the aquatics, or the pterosaurs before, but yeah, now they both have equal rows. It's weird to me to have more aquatics than pterosaurs, but I guess in some sense there's much more diversity amongst aquatic reptiles than pterosaurs in terms of body plans, so it kind of makes sense to like emphasize one over the other. But the pterosaurs I find much more interesting and more mechanically involved, so I'm sure they'll do I'm sure we'll see that catch up over time if they keep doing DLCs. What I mean by that is I don't expect us to get a flyer DLC immediately, but I think we're more likely to see a flyer at any given DLC pack, right? Which means over time, they'll creep ahead again or catch back up. But that might require more DLCs than we'll get for the game, so. Yeah, Pennsylvania is a decent enough option there. That kind of makes sense for the reason you described. Okay, 250k. 2 minutes. Yeah. You know what? We're ticking down at a much slower rate. We were ticking down 10k per tick. We're going down 6k per tick here. So even though the money we have right now is less than we had at this point in the previous park, I think we're doing better overall. All right, well, these eggs will be out in a minute. Here's something we should probably do. We should probably just put in the feeder right now before we run out of the cash for it. I don't remember how much it costs. So the donkeys do want, oh, it's only 25. The donkeys do want fish. So we're going to go ahead and put in a fish feeder. We'll do a shark later when we can afford it to see the shark feeding animation. I don't know if the fish thing is a mistake that the dunks have a fish need, or if it's intentional design that they need fish and want shark, basically, but hard to say. These guys released at night last time, right? Is the starting time of day randomized? Feels like it might be. Nope, there's the donkeys. 1 white, 1 red. I mean, if they're going to put a fish in the game, this is probably the fish I would want. I mean, I prefer this vastly over, like, Megalodon, for instance. Missing fish, but that's just because they haven't moved around. Open space they'll have, area they'll have. All right, let's get this. We should have had this activated already, but it's fine. No, I don't get early access because I am a small fry. You need a lot more subs than I have to get early access. Like a lot more. Tack on maybe 2 zeros to my sub count, and then maybe I'll get early access, if that. I also probably won't get early access even in that case because I swear and stuff, right? They probably don't want to be associated with me. Fuckers. All right, we got guests. Are we profitable? We're coming up. Okay, what we should do it makes more sense to get guest ratings up now. Well, we have the money to afford it. And go bankrupt, and then let it recover in the window of time that we have, the grace period before we lose the run, right? So, we cannot put a bathroom there. We cannot put a bathroom here. Can we put a bathroom here? Yes. That's where I'm going to put it then. Next, 100K. Shelter is 75. Well, let's put a shelter down. Do we want a shelter? Maybe we want amenity, because an amenity will make money. And a shelter will just like, I mean, a shelter makes money because ratings go up and you get more guests, right? But a shelter is somewhat expensive. Yeah, see, we can do a set of amenities instead. Let's do at least one amenity here and see how much it makes and go from there. Orange and green is not the greatest combo, but it's fine. 150, 258, 480. So it looks to me like empty is just best, which is oh, did they fix these? Wait. Preview 330. Profit 258. Nope, preview still broke. Frontier, fix the shot preview. What the fuck? All right. I think we'll put in the shelter and not more amenities because the profit margin is pretty low. Mostly by virtue of just not having a good green-orange combo to use. So I think... Yeah, we should probably just put this in the middle. The shops can be offset, I think, better than the shelter can be offset. Maybe. I mean, it looks like profit's still going up. Here's the other problem, right? These guys need to stay in view. And that is not something we can control. If we're unlucky and they swim out of view, we just lose. And that's kind of bad. Okay, we're negative. Profit margin is leveling out. And it's leveling out with us not being profitable, which is a problem. 972. 1,100. 1,170. 1,206. Okay. That's better. Out of cash. Okay, still bleeding. Still bleeding. I mean, it still hasn't completely flattened out. Maybe we can do this. Maybe. It sucks too because we're so close. Oh, the donkeys are swimming far away. They're just about out of view. The moment that swims out of view, we're done. It's over. Fuck. So, we can do solo donkey. But that also might be problematic. Maybe the thing to do is to put in a small lagoon over here. Release one donkey and move it over. But then we're going to need a viewing stand. But we can do that. We can do like a regular viewing stand. It should work. That might be what we have to try next. Because these guys are going to swim out of view and the whole park's going to tank and crash. And it's just random that happens. But I am concerned by the fact that currently they're both in view and are just not profitable. We have only 4 minutes in the backup generator. It just keeps ticking down. It's so close. Yeah, there's the flat level. Okay, so what could we do? It might be the case that this park build needs like the right starting scientists to work out too. Like to try to get this done in 2 scientists instead of 3 or something. But I don't know if we could, because like 4 genetics, we'd have to have like 4 logistics on one guy, 3 genetics on the other, 1 genetic, and then like split welfare. That could work. That is plausible. It means we need like a logistics specialist, and then just some other scientist with 3 genetics. Like a logistics specialist, a genetics specialist, and they both have 2 welfare would work. But it would also, they'd have to be not overly expensive. We could also just do more money. That would be the easy solution. Um, I mean, so amenity revenue is enough to get this profitable, right? Because we only got the 1 amenity, but it's, 11K here on the tick. So if we had 1 more amenity, we'd be at 49 versus 45 upkeep. We're literally just missing the amenity. Has at full capacity too. I didn't see that. Oh no, this is what's sinking us. Ironically, in our aquatic park, we're getting sunk by path capacity. Okay, so that means we need more pathing. These dunks are just playing on the border here of like going out of view. They're really messing with me. So we can demolish this to reset the timer. There's no point because they're about to run out of power. Can't demolish the lagoon viewing stands. All right. I think this is doable, but it's got to be the exact right situation. So I think we'll end this episode here. And I'm going to try and get us into a position to finish the run. Probably maybe by resetting a few times for the right scientists or something. I don't know. If we maybe try 1 dunk. Actually, given that path capacity is a problem, if we do 1 dunk, maybe that's just the outcome. Let's try that. We'll try that next. We'll try 1 dunk from the save I made, and a separate lagoon, and we'll see if that works. We can grab a screenshot for the episode of a dunk. Big old dunk. All right, so let's do this. Best map for me depends on what sense you mean, but my favorite map is the Biosim map because I like the fog and the swamp trees. I think it just looks cool. Okay, so we want to do 1 egg. We want to do a lagoon. And we'll need a viewing gallery. So, ooh, power is problematic. Oh god, we can't fit any additional spots. Wait a second. What? It flashes blue. What a bastard. Well, maybe we could put one donkey in this tiny pond and it'll work. We have to do this viewing gallery because the other viewing gallery won't be in range of power. If we put a viewing gallery that attaches to the lagoon, it has to attach to the lagoon, and we can't get that in range of the existing power station. We can set it up that way if we do another attempt 4 in the future, but here we have no options. Like, it'll still be in view, so it's fine. Oh, no, we can release via airlift, right? Can we? From a lagoon? Shit, I don't know. There might be a fatal flaw in this plan. I bet you can't release by airlift in a lagoon. Oh no, you can. Okay, that's saving our ass. Okay, fish. So always cut down a side.
Commencing asset transit.
Yeesh. All right. Next thing to figure out, is he going to be sufficiently happy? 71% comfort. Technically, it works. it's technically viable. So which one of these is better? Because one of these doesn't have orange green, right? Oh wait, what? Now this is white green. Oh, because it's a different kind of viewing gallery. Hold the phone. That's actually huge. That actually makes the different viewing gallery makes it better. Welcome back to our aquarium park build. We have built a separate tiny lagoon for one very sad and confined donkey. With the way this was placed, we can't put a second section in. But he is 71% comfortable, so if we don't get a storm, this will be fine. For now, he will also eventually get diseases on account of his comfort being a problem. So that's an issue too. Probably we need to retry this to find a way to fit a 2-tile lagoon in here at least. Although, judging by the open space being 36%, we probably need 3. But you know what? I bet you we can fit 3 in here and it'll work. Now, we've learned something important. This is a regular viewing gallery, not a lagoon viewing gallery. It can detect the fish. And since it's a regular viewing gallery, it demands white and green guest types, which means we get matching upgrades, skyrocketing the immediate profitability of the amenities. That's pretty important. Currently, these do not demand more than one upgrade. That may change because it takes a moment for things to level out, right? We've only just started having a profit. But I think, ironically enough, the key thing to profitability in this park is going to be to not use marine viewing galleries. So I don't think this as it stands is going to quite work out, but I think we've cracked the code. We just need to try it one more goddamn time. So attempt what? 4? Attempt 4, I think. So back to the save. More save scum. We cracked the code though. We need 3 lagoon tiles. They need to fit in the same spot. So let's put in the lagoon first, and then we put in the viewing gallery afterwards to try to maximize the amount of the lagoon we can see. This has to happen regardless. So I think if we get it to not be weirdly elevated, theoretically. No, almost works. It needs to be rotated. Okay. It's actually a very tight fit in general. I'm not sure we can do it. I'm not sure they'll fit. Just give me space. Fucking lagoons. Yeah. So let's try it like this, maybe. It almost works. Okay, we have probably a little bit space going in that direction. Yeah. I think it might fit, but it has to be almost perfect. These don't count as attempts, by the way. We're gonna get it, god damn it. Okay, so the arrows were the connection points. So we wanted one to connect that way. Actually, maybe we just do it like that. No! Why? We're gonna play with that at some point. At some point we'll try well, we need to figure out if there's any visibility. Because otherwise it's completely pointless outside of just a sandbox build. And I'm pretty sure there's no visibility, right? Nobody's talked about it if there is. I'm not a fan of doing things that serve no purpose. Like, okay, what if we put it this way as far as we can get, maybe? Fuck. Oops. God damn it. And I misclicked, so we lose money. We figured it out, but it's not... That's not... I mean, that's not the shape I want. God damn it. This map is so fucking bad. It's one big terrain constraint. The whole map. Alright, let's try this. We put the lagoon in. And that orientation is tight to the path as we can get it here. Bastard. Oh, but now that works. Wait, what? Just go. Just go. Shit. Okay. So it seems to me that the issue, we could put in either one of these two sections, but once they're put in together, the little dimple that joins them together is what hits the mountainside. I don't think it can be fit in. Wait, now that one fits. Wait. Now it doesn't. What? You saw that, right? It was... Why does it fit sometimes on the one side and other times it's obstructed? What? So this is a new level of devilishness I've never encountered in the game, right? Terrain constraints. This will not fit here. But... ta-da! It fits! It fits if you come down like this, but not if you go up like that with your mouse cursor. What the fuck is that? All right, we're gonna have to make this work. It's the only thing we can do. So the problem is The viewing gallery placement is going to be a little dodgy because of the power being all the way down here, which will result in half of this being out of view. What we really need is this. Actually, what we really need is this up here. But that won't work. $174 for a power generator. We know we're going to run out of power. So maybe we just put this in. And then we can use it to power other stuff down here. We can actually have the one power generator, like this one can actually go dry. And it doesn't matter. We don't need to refuel this one. But we can put like the like other facilities on it. I think we want this as far back as we can get it actually. But it doesn't really want to go back very far, does it? Because of the terrain constraints, because of the goddamn lagoon border. All right, we'll put it there. That's fine. It'll work. So this one powers that. We can put some amenities here. We could put like a bathroom over here or something on this other generator to get a little use out of it until it goes dry. I don't know. That's what we're doing. Let's see how it works. $300K. I didn't hatch the fucking egg. Fuck off. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we should have started somewhere else probably on the map. You're not wrong. We need to click the goddamn fucking egg. Okay, so this needs to be like basically aligned like that. And this gets tight to this. Going like this. Maybe this time it'll be pixel different and it'll work. Don't you do this to me. Okay. That's gonna lose my fucking mind. That's a good idea too. We're not gonna do it though because we want Malta. But you're not wrong. That should be that would be worth looking at. Okay, I can't shut that off while it's building. Now we remember to hatch the fucking egg. Oh my god. Okay. $23,000 left. That was really expensive. Okay. How much money can we get? $102K. I guess we can't build those till we have a dino. Which fucking sucks because we're going to lose money. We're going to go bankrupt. All right, we're trying this. I'd rather not delete more paths if I can help it. Shit, Cryo, you're right. We need a feeder. We got the feeder money. Okay. 4 minutes on the eggs. Can we beat the buzzer on bankruptcy? I think we probably have to restart entirely and just do higher cash, honestly. This is probably a bit too bullshit at this point. If we don't beat it, if we don't stabilize here, that's what we're going to do. We're just going to restart entirely with more money. 2 minutes, 57 seconds. I don't know if we can pull out a bankruptcy in a minute. No, not when we're this in the red. It's not doable. It costs too much to set this lagoon up. So we go bankrupt before the egg is ready. There's no way we can pull out of this amount of money with this egg, I don't think. We'll try, but I'm pretty sure it's over. We are technically powering that viewing gallery because I never shut it down, but it doesn't really matter. We know we will have white and green, so also display donuts. We can fire the scientist, to be clear, but again, like, I'm not feeling like the route to victory, like we want it to be so strict that we have to specifically destroy everything and fire our scientists. We've already deleted every section of path we can delete, almost, not quite everyone. And we deleted the expedition center. We're missing bathrooms, we're missing shelters. We only have 2 amenities. That's all we could afford before we went bankrupt. It's not good. Technically, we're losing more money by activating these shops right now. Sorry, Brachiosaurus, my bad, buddy. But I just want to see if there's any chance. No, it's not even going to get in the lagoon by the time we go bankrupt. Yeah, he's not even going to touch the water. Look at this. Okay. So let's redo it. You'll have to give me a second cryo. We got to get this set up first. Actually, yeah, we'll do that right now. Then we'll set this up. I'll get the drink. I don't rage because I'm giving myself specifically hard challenges, so failure is expected sometimes, right? If I raged, it would not be in my interest to do this, to give myself these difficult challenges, right? Cause undue stress. I'll be right back, and then I'll get a drink, okay? Oh, God. Smashing everything up behind me. Well, in this case, I don't think we really can get better. Which is why we're just changing the parameters of the challenge. But I get your point. So, should we just do Malta only, maybe? I think it should be fine. We'll do that. We'll change it to Malta only so we need one less building. Yeah. I don't remember if I said that on video. I should mention that. 100%. Gene mod on. None. Marine flying only. Narrative on. Contracts off. One staff. My terrain. Jurassic sabotage. Starting cash 20. No. 7. Frequent. Mediterranean. All right, attempt 6 or whatever the fuck this is. Here's the new settings. We're doing specifically only the Malta buildings. This way we don't need a separate expedition facility. This apparently will let us have expeditions out of just the acquisition center all in one. And then we've done slightly more cash. So we've done the next lowest cash setting, which is 7 mil 500,000. Here's your new share code. Physics 6 Wakuviz Baztik. There you go. That's the name of this challenge. It's the Baztik challenge. I think we're going to build a park entirely different this time as well. So I think if we want to maximize the profitability of the park in the early game, we want a separate lagoon. So here's what we're doing, or what we're going to try and do. First things first, we're going to pause because I have to hit it twice because the game immediately unpauses after it's paused, and that sucks. We're going to build up here. So let's start. So this is all flat here, it looks like. So let's just start here. I think. Do we want to try? Let's set the lagoon up for a single dunk and go from there. So we set that up like this. And then we grab our lagoon hatchery. I think We can sneak that over here. Yes. Thank you, Cryo, for the acquisition center thing, if it turns out to be true. It makes sense to me that it would be true. I believe you. Do not betray me. Okay. Let's get this aligned as optimally as we can. We don't have like a good straight edge to like line this up with. It's hard to tell if it's actually like straight. I guess the best we could do, actually that looks like it's straight to me, because you could see the blue lines, the way they line up with the edges of the lagoon, looks symmetric on both sides. So I think that's straight. So we'll build around this nice, compact, early game park. We need, well, we'll need amenities eventually, but we don't need those yet. Let's do, okay, let's do this. Let's do the path off here. How close dare we cut it? I think we cut it that close. I think that's how close we dare cut it. Then this can go across here somewhere. That. Okay, let's get a power generator started. Can't quite fit in the gap there, but that's probably excessive. Actually, let's start the buildings first. So, acquisition center. Our alignment is not quite straight. That's fine. Let's do it like this. We'll put the little weird bit that hangs off at an angle off the edge of the path there. And then we need the arrival building, which we'll put here if it'll fit. Here? Maybe? Yeah, I'm fine with that. I think that's fine. Now, we're building very compactly, which means path capacity is going to be dodgy. So we might want to try and maneuver like a loop of path around somewhere, maybe even all the way back around here to try and bait people in both directions to increase capacity. But we'll worry about that when we actually have a park that has people in it. So for now, that should be everything we need, in theory, except for power, of course, which we will sneak in probably tight to this side here, I think. Put it back here to make sure we don't like block path potential if we want to put it, sneak it in here maybe. So I think we'll do it like that. And there we are. Destroy the path that is not straight. You're talking about like this path down here? We'll delete it later. Or you're talking about this angled section? Well, that has to be a chance of losing 100k. There's no other way to do it. Yep. View expedition map. Oh, we can do this now, right? Oh, no, not powered. Just kidding. Funny joke, haha. No, I believed you. I just got to give you shit about it. Because you have told fables in the past. Yep, so specifically multi-building set, you can do the expeditions from the singular building. Cryo is correct. I'll give him credit for that. So, we need to hire scientists. Now, the Holy Grail is 2 scientists. We almost have it. We almost have it. No, we do if we use this guy. But he's 940k? Are you joking, Donald? Are you fucking kidding me? 1 point of welfare is worth $490,000 to you? Ooh, that little shit. Actually, we have so much logistics on this person here. We can rely entirely on anybody else for our other skills. We don't need any additional logistics. Unfortunately, the only one we do need a 3 and a 3. And Donald is the only one who does that. Actually, it's not even worth it. Because look at his cost per minute. 47,000. Literally, we can hire Ender Wiggin over here and then somebody else, and it'll be cheaper. That's disappointing. We were this close to greatness, and Donald snatched it from us. Look at his smug fucking face. God damn it, Donald. You piece of shit. All right, I think we definitely hire Tack, though. She's also fairly expensive, but it's worth the logistics in this case. We could also try and re-roll scientists. Which I normally don't like to do. How much is it? 100K. Do we do it? What are the odds we actually get somebody, though, right? We're probably paying 100K to roll a new set of scientists that don't meet the demand anyway. On the other side, this is not a very cheap group of scientists. 400K, there's like barely anybody under 400K. Just this like really mediocre altruistic salary person. But then this guy's barely under 400K. Actually, yeah, I think this is probably worth refreshing. Even if we don't get a 3-3 that isn't $1 million, we might get 2 better, cheaper scientists. Let's do it. 124-1-1. Yeah, see? Holy shit. What is this nonsense? Dude, his general is just like super overpriced in general? Haha. Maybe. Okay. Well, we've got some options. So what I'm seeing here is this really cheap altruistic salary person, which can be paired with any 2-2. No, we don't even need 2 genetics. We just need 1 genetics. Well, the problem is we need 3 to do fossils. Yeah. So, 46, plumber. Actually, if we get plumber, we don't even need to hire the other scientist right now. We can wait until we're ready to clone and do it then. Whereas if we hire anybody else, we need to hire the other person immediately. And the only other people who are cheap enough to pair up and not be more expensive are bad. So this has to be plumber. A little on the expensive side, but we'll roll with it. It's fine. It probably works. So, oh, we should have hired him yet. We should have waited 4 minutes and saved a tiny bit of money. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Yeah, shut down. Okay. I think I might try to save the rest of that path there and use it, but definitely want to delete the part that's close to this section. All right. Is this gonna work? Truly, we are at the edge of chaos. We also, this means we'll have to rest. So we'll probably have to put in a staff gallery this time. I think they could shut off the helicopter. They're not using it. Really don't need to keep them blades spinning the whole time. Oh, I'm paused. Shit. Oops. Okay. Dig completed. So we're gonna need staff centers again, so we're gonna research those right now. Missed the fossil timer there. That's kind of bad. So, if we decide we want to expand this, I think that should be safe, right? Because the viewing gallery actually will cover a good section of that. Yeah. Well, not as much as I had hoped, actually. We should offset it, maybe, so that we could expand on one side better. Oh, well. We always put another one in. They're pretty cheap. Okay, no, this still needs to be on because we're doing fossil. Extraction capacity yield. That's not worth doing, I don't think. I promise, soon we'll be able to play the game. Okay, so it's gonna have to rest. What if we just hired a welfare specialist here instead? Oh shit, a genetic specialist. Oh shit. It's not even that bad of an expense. 363. No, yeah, okay. We'll hire that genetic specialist and welfare specialist. And then we'll fire the existing guy instead of resting him. That's perfect. I think it's worth it, especially in the long run. We lose like 300K. Well, we lose the cost of the original person, but like... We're gonna have a lot of donkey thumbnails in this park build. All right, we've caught back up on the donkey genome for a third time or whatever. However many of these I actually... No, this is the second time I've dug it up, and like the sixth time I'm going to clone it. I can't keep track anymore. We've done research for staff centers. This is currently what the staff looks like. Our logistics specialist had to do 3 digs, or 2 digs only, and then the staff center research. And then the generalist had 5 batches of fossils to process, so his unrest is full. Now here's what we're going to do with him. We're going to cut him loose. We're not going to arrest him. He gets fired. Why does he get fired? Because if we go to recruit, his replacement is a genetics specialist. So this is a $363,000 investment for the long-term investment of a specialist. 1. 2, we don't have to rest our existing geneticist. And what that means is we can immediately start cloning a donkey. And 3, instead of grabbing this altruistic salary person, we can grab this welfare specialist, who's a little on the expensive side, sure. But then we've got a nice triple specialist spread right away, which will really play into the limited singular staff center requirement of the challenge. So I consider this good. I consider this a win. I'm very happy with this outcome. Technically, we should not have bought the welfare specialist right now because we got to clone these first, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Random. This is a 4. I'll give them... No, let's not up the odds because we probably... Well, we have $2 million. We can definitely hatch 2 if we get 2. You know what? Let's do it. We'll put that pip in there. That's fine. Do it. Do it. And then for research, we could probably... Well, we don't have a dinosaur. And we're not going to have a dinosaur because we're going to have a fish, but the game doesn't know that. So we can't do that. So I think we just sit and shut this down. I don't think it's worth doing anything else right now. I think we just want to hold on to cash. So we're synthing and we have $2 million. I think we're going to be good this time. Finally, after 2 hours, 10 minutes, and 51 seconds of streaming. Jesus. Hey, Alex. You're just in time, maybe, because the park might actually finally work. I think it's gonna, Cryo. We're not quite there yet, but I think we got it this time. Attempt 6 or whatever of making this park work. I've completely lost track. And fate has seen fit to take all decision making away from us and give us only a single donkey egg. So that's just what we got to work with. We could clone another one, but I don't think it's worth it until we get the park open. And that could be wrong too. It might be a better idea to clone one right now. We should probably figure that out. Okay. We have 1,600,000. If we clone and hatch another egg, that's like 500K. Our scientists are freshly rested. Well, we don't have to decide quite yet because we got to get this egg out first. You know what? Let's do it. I think I want 2 right away. Let's just do it. Yeah, so the problem's going to be your guests are only going to go where buildings tell them to. So if you have like a little enclosure set up um, with dinosaurs in it and you want the guests to walk through it or whatever, depends how you set it up, of course, right? They're not going to unless there's a reason for them to go out the other side. And so really the only way you could set up like a proper petting zoo and have it be inside of an enclosure, I think, would be to do like a monorail and then have a shop inside as well. That way they'll take the monorail to go to the shop and back and forth. Um, and that's a lot of work and it's really unfortunate. Take this all with the grain of salt that I haven't tried to do any of this yet, by the way. So maybe I'm missing something that'll make it work better than that, but yeah. Then of course the problem is, you know, if you need if you want the dinosaurs to be by the people, it needs to be a small pen, or the paths need to wind all the way through the pen. So like what you're describing with the people not staying by the or the dinosaurs not staying by the people. That's just going to be an issue, I think. It's either going to look weird or that's going to be the thing. I guess you could pave the whole thing, like run paths across the entire area. So it just looks like it's, you know, kind of almost like a parking lot. Fish. Fishes go. Let's get this fish. Hey, that's a different release animation at least. We got the under the water view. Well, it's the same animation, different camera angle. So that's a more dramatic camera view. That's nice. I think it's the same color as the other one, right? I mean, we only have 4 unlocked at the start, so it's not unusual that we would get, yeah, mangrove again. All right, then 2, aggressive, small appetite, small appetite. Okay, so I'm going to skip the aggressives now. We're just going to hatch a second one here because the lagoon spacing is going to be problematic. Otherwise, we do need the fish still, which I never put in. Let's put it in right by the viewing gallery. Let's make sure you are turned on. Oh, how did I click back on the speeder. You know what? Let's not question it. Okay. Power check. 13 minutes. All right. Let's get our amenities in here. The full set. So, I'm thinking... Yeah, let's just put the shelter here. Can we fit a bathroom in there? Monstrous. It will not fit. Well, it fits kind of nicely with the angle there, so we'll put it there. We want one small amenity down here to try and bait them further down the path. So I think we'll do that. You know what? Let's do this. Let's get a path section in here so that we can go behind this building. Right like that. So we put in specifically a regular viewing gallery so that we get white and green pips here. So we know we'll want donuts and fossil display. So we'll just set that up right now, even though there's nobody in the park quite yet. All right, missing open space, but is still expanding his territory. So it should be good. Yeah. Okay, 36 guests. Probably still going up. Accommodation rating. Okay, so they want a hotel and they want more pathing in the park. Ah, yes. So here's the Malta problem. You have no small hotel in Malta. You only have big hotel. So if you do specifically Malta building set, you just can't have a hotel till you get 500 guests. Now, we've done this before. It's doable, but it sucks and it slows you down. So there's your trade-off. If you want to do a mixed building set, you can actually put in a hotel early. And if you want to do the Malta building set, you get the combined research, fossils, and expeditions all in one building. Which one is better? I don't know. Probably not this one, actually, but it's fine. We'll roll with it. So I'm going to put path in here. I'm going to try and put a section of path in through here. If we can do it, which is going to be finicky. And we're going to try and just get the path capacity up that way. Okay, put it in like that. Let's try and just line this up to like hit the junction point maybe, and it'll maybe we can do it. Kind of, but not quite. That might still just look all right. Yeah, there's a little bit of a weird bit there on the end. If we do this, this might work out better. Because that will not have a weird corner, and then this can just link up wherever it comes in. Yeah, and it doesn't alter the corner. Okay, that's much better. Much nicer. Okay. So then we need amenities to bait the guests into this section. So let's put one over. Well, let's just put one back here. I hate that that button's in the middle of everything. It's really bad UI design. Negative, negative. Are we still not? Because the path capacity is still really bad. They should adjust, right? They should. Okay. Park, can you work with me? So the path distribution is not updating. This might be something we can fix. This is my old save, right? Yeah. By a reload, that might force an update. Or we might be in a weird situation where the path capacity just doesn't want to like reroute. Yeah, I've never done the lagoon bug to like release different stuff, but I'm pretty sure they just freeze up because they're under the water, right? And if not, I think a pterosaur would just fly away. I'm not sure. All right. No, it's the same path capacity. So the reload didn't force it to update properly. What if we do that? Ta-da! That's really stupid. It still says 50 here. Maybe the path capacity is just that low even with this section? Maybe. And we need 1 star for wide path. So that's not the solution. What if we connect this up? Does that do anything? I don't think it does because they're not going to pick arbitrary path connections. But there could be some weirdness because there's other viewing galleries. That does work. What the fuck? Why does that work? I don't understand the game. I've been playing for 5,000 hours. That's gotta be something with the viewing galleries. Either that or there's just a generic component to path capacity that is like, what is your total path capacity in the entire park, right? Because part of it is like path capacity where it's needed, right? Between like shops and exhibits. But maybe part of it is also just how many paths are in the park in general. So linking up to the full network actually makes that really good. Maybe. So, we need restrooms and shelters, the game thinks. And yet I see no obvious demand. Curious that. Maybe it's some weird thing with it updating a bit here and there. Like maybe if I would have waited a bit, it would have been better. I don't know. What a mystery. So these are just not currently profitable. Sure. I'll take 500k. Why not? Oh. What the fuck is this? Well, that's just confusing. Well, that's the second new bug for this session of JWE. I mean, that's what I expect. I expect to link up to the full path network and have it not do anything. So now it's doing what I expected it to do originally, but we just don't have an answer for why it seemed to act differently in the first place. So, paths are just being a pain in the ass. What can we do? We can try and do some of this. put in some additional paths in the area and try to get a little extra capacity out of it. But if it's going to be a pain in my ass, that might not do anything. Apparently it's not going to. I really thought the amenities would pull enough path capacity to make that okay. What if we put path capacity in here? Because it's green. Okay, I have an idea. Let's do this. Let's take you. You get moved out of here. Just go wherever. I don't care right now. We're going to put in path heading over here. We're going to put in a second viewing gallery. With the intention of supporting an expansion to the lagoon. So it has to be close enough to get power. So that's all we can do. But that will also attract additional visibility to it. Then we'll put an additional section of path in here. Like that, just to try to convince him to move around some more. And maybe we'll grab you and slap you over here. $38. Because I don't know. If they don't act as a draw, then they would like need to be close to the structure to work. So we'll find out by doing that if that makes any difference to anything. So yeah, these ones have gone profitable now. And there we go. That one's good too. Okay, profit is climbing again because path capacity is up, but we released another dunk, so the demand is up as well, so path capacity is not sufficient. Okay, without the 500k cash injection, we would have crashed and burned. So that's not great, but that's largely down to paths being a pain in my ass. So the thing to do is just to do this. And put in a fucking parking lot. But you know what? If it works, it works, right? Path capacity is kind of a janky mechanic. Like, it's fine generally. This is like the weird part of the game where you have to do stupid crap like this to like maximize it. I also am always annoyed by the fact that it's always the most crowded at like the entrance points of your buildings. Oh, well that's really goddamn bad. A storm right now is not what we want to see. Shit. Okay, well... Yeah, see, right now we're being sunk by the lack of a hotel. At least partially. Oh, we also probably... If these are... Yeah, the demand in this should be high enough that we can put in additional support. So 3804, 45... 54. Yep. So full set of upgrades in the shops now works. We have enough people for that. Uh, 68. 73. Okay. Okay. Then comfort 94. They need a little bit more area. Give them that before we run out of money. And then we're going to get a storm, so we probably want to get a ranger facility put in right now. So we'll do that as well. With the last bit of our money we have. Now we have no medical facility, and a storm inbound with no medical facility is pretty freaking bad. Are you turned off? Son of a bitch. Well, there's a mistake too. So hopefully we don't have damage on these guys from the storm, because we're not going to be able to do much for them. Alright, there's the warning. Now we'll pop the shelter. I wanted to give that as long as possible. Of course there's no dinosaurs, it's just fish. That's not much money. Alright, well that's what we can do. I mean, this is more difficult than a normal Jurassic Challenge in that the aquatic roster is pretty expensive. And I don't understand straight out of Ohio. I don't know what that means. What else is damaged? Oh, it's going to be stuff down here. Well, who cares about that? Perfect. Okay, we didn't go negative, technically. And the donkeys appear to be healthy. Nope, 98%. Shit. Okay, let's do a status check. Let's see what we need to do here. Maybe it's just some storm disease that yeah, will sort itself out. Nope, this is a disease outbreak because the other one just got it after the storm. Shit. What is it? Avian fucking pox. 200K. We're out of cash. Fucking avian pox. God damn it. So, we don't have the money to do the research for avian pox, and we don't have the medical facility. I think it's over again. I think we failed. I'm actually kind of astounded by how bad the finances are. See, now we have a welfare penalty, so it's going to be worse. I really don't want to fire the scientists, but like we technically at this point we do have to fire the scientists. I'm not sure I'm going to bother. Upkeep. Scientist wages is 72. Yeah. So I mean, tickets plus amenity revenue doesn't even cover the scientists. And I don't think we can change anything. Yeah. Dude, do I seriously have to reboot this again? God damn it. So, maybe if we had hotels and we had figured out the path stuff slightly sooner, maybe it would have worked. God damn it. How do we change it? What do we do different? We do another fucking attempt. Ugh. Now we got like 2 videos of like nothing. Oh, we'll leave this one off here. We got to start over again, I think. So what do we change to make this viable? That's the question. How do we make this work? Also, a storm before 1 star is bullshit. Or do we just try and play this out? No, it's not going to work. There's no way we can play it out at this point. No, let's grab a thumbnail real quick in case I decide to keep this episode. I'm not sure if I'm gonna. But we might as well have it. Okay, I need to figure out what we did in that episode because I think I'm just going to delete it. So I need to figure out what I said that was relevant for the greater run. Welcome back to our aquarium park build. We have built a separate tiny lagoon for one very sad and confined donkey. With the way this was placed, we can't put a second section in. Okay, but I have a plan. 71% comfortable, so if we don't get a storm, we delete the part of the video that is the last attempt. And then we just replace it with another attempt. That way, everything that led up to motivate the original attempt is still there. So what important details are there? I don't know. We just got to do it better somehow. I think we need 2 dunk eggs. Better park layout. Yeah. Okay. I could see it in my mind's eye. Restart. I know what we got to do. I hate that it fucking unpauses you. Like, knock it off, game. All right. Shit. Because we need to not be Malta. We can't just restart the challenge mode. We got to redo the settings. Because we need hotels. Oops. I really wish these saved. I guess we could use the code stuff. Wait, where do you enter a code? Oh, there. Enter shared code. Megalodon's Cenozoic, so probably not, but maybe they'll change their mind on that. It's certainly possible. I don't really give a shit. I think Megalodon is only marginally more likely because we got Dunkleostes. Dunky. I can't say it. Doesn't feel right in my mouth. We could turn contracts on. Let's turn contracts on. Off, off, Jurassic, on, none, off. Off. We want this to still say it may be impossible to complete because that's funny. I think that's everything. Ah. I'm coming to you far in the future after an entire deleted attempt to tell you. You can't do this with specifically just the Malta building sets. Well, you can, but it's complicated because if you set the building just to be Malta, you get the all-in-one Expedition Center, Research Center, Fossil Center, which is great. Cryo was correct on that. But you don't get a small hotel. And the only way to get a big hotel without making edits to the research tree, which we're trying not to do here, is to have 500 guests in the park, which is really fucking hard if you don't have a hotel. It's doable. We've done it before. But this challenge is already clearly on a razor's edge, and we cannot reach a profitable margin without a hotel early on. It just doesn't work. So we're going back to all buildings. We are doing the same objectives. Why did that get blurry for a moment? That was weird. We're doing, I think, all the same stuff unless I messed up a setting somewhere. We are adding contracts as a chance at more money because I think we need it. Narrative events are staying on. Nothing else has changed here. Everything is the same. Oh, yes. So we have increased the amount of cash as well. This was a change made on the previous attempt, which made it theoretically viable, but we still failed because of the lack of a hotel and probably some other stuff. We are going to get storms before 1 star, and that's going to fucking mess us up. And that's not great. At least we got a bunch of decoy buildings to damage instead of the ones we need to use. But yeah, it's still a problem. So we're going to try that. So here's the new code. It's Zifip Cabas Vemp. So there you go. That's the code for you. This is attempt 7 now. 6. I don't know. It is approaching hour 3 of the stream, and we're starting over completely again, yet again. What a nightmare. Okay. So stop it. Stay paused, you piece of shit. So we need 2 donkeys. I think that's true. So we need 4 lagoon sections. We're going to build up here. I think this is still the correct method. Because we can control where they go. We can keep them from getting too far away from the visitors. So 4 sections of the lagoon for 2 dunks. We need the lagoon hatchery. We're going to chuck it way down here. I'm going to take the time to do the tiniest bit of flattening to this level. It's going to hate me. Oh, it's just not going to do it, huh? You son of a bitch. Why did everything go to that other level? That didn't happen last time. Well, we'll flatten away like this and light precious money on fire. But whatever. I need to try and still build this compact. Not as compact as I did last time, which resulted in path capacity issues. Which is also a thing to be concerned about. So, I want to take you, get you in here, align. There we go. So, as close to this, as close to that. Great. 1 there. Let's get the path started. Oh, yeah, no, the settings say it's impossible to complete, but that's not true. We can do it. In fact, if we ever do a challenge where the settings say it's not impossible to complete, I'm going to feel bad. Because we're not trying hard enough then, right? We should be always making the game think we're going to fail, and then proving the game wrong. God damn it. All right, so we're doing 2 viewing galleries. That way they have not just higher visibility, but it baits the guests around the park, right? They'll walk all the way around in both directions. That's what we want here. We'll do something like this. Seems fine by me. Okay, here's a question. Does the lagoon itself transfer power? I don't know. I would assume so, but I don't know. If it does, then we can put this like way back here, which is kind of nice. I'm going to try and build this over here, and it might be a mistake. Actually, here's what we do. We save, we build it, and if it's wrong, we reload the save rather than pay to move it. Because that is the level this challenge is on. You cannot make mistakes. Even though we paid to pave over a bunch of territory. Listen, we do what we got to do, okay? Fine. It's fine. I think we'll do it here. Okay. Operations buildings. Arrival building. Yeah, we talked about that before, how the lack of a Biosim-themed hotel, it feels really out of place. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll ever see any more Biosim buildings added at this point. Like, if they haven't done the hotel by now, I don't think they ever will. But that's maybe what mods are for, maybe? Or you can just do mixed building sets and use a Jurassic World hotel, which looks more appropriate. So we need a acquisition center, which we'll put in over here too. And then we're going to need an actual expedition center because in mixed eras, you are not allowed to do your expeditions from this building. So let's do DFW, which is this one, and we'll put it in. Oh no, it has to be close enough to power, so it can't go down here. Let's put it like let's do, yeah, something like this. All right, that's the park. Is it going to be better? We're going to find out. I guess this is all dependent too upon the power working the way we made it. That's not looking good. That's not looking like that powers the rest of it. So lagoons don't transfer power apparently, which kind of makes sense but is disappointing. Do we restart? I think we do. All right. Do over, attempt 8 or something. So I know what we got to do. What is that Malcolm quote from? I don't remember that one. Maybe that's like a Dominion thing. I just don't remember. So do this, do this. Let's get the power in right here. That, so that'll cover a bunch of stuff. And then we just gotta try and do a path in a way that can get past it. Fuck. Really hard to align. That looks good. Okay. Bunch of excess path put in there. It's not worth restarting over though. And expedition center. Maybe we should have checked our scientists too. Well, we can't until we built all this stuff anyway, so fuck it. Free $9,000! Yay! All right, here's our new layout. This time everything's powered. Now, next problem, scientists. Ooh, 754 though. Oh my fuck, dude. You're too expensive. Cha, what the fuck? Okay, well, maybe we don't grab Cha. Pikachu? We got a welfare specialist, 541. Oh, crud. Okay. Shit. 436 fast. So maybe, okay, this might be faster synth with a welfare specialist and a logistics specialist. Even though they're not optimal, they're a little expensive. 754. We need him first. Like, I would like to buy him later to try to get better candidates, but... Well, here goes nothing. Well, when he brings those fossils back, we'll hire a geneticist. Oh, first, did we get a new one? That's the other question. I mean, we did get a new scientist, but is it a new geneticist? Oh, hold on. This guy was 0, right? Yeah. I have an idea. If we hire the generalist... Oh god, she's 700k. Fuck off. Never mind. I think it's worth it if she's 700k. 27, 21, 48 versus 35. Maybe it is. But in the long run, the welfare specialist is better. God damn it. So my thought process was we could hire her. And then we could do staff research to get points to put in before we do the dunks. To get it with 2 scientists. That still might be worth it. I think we'll try it. Because we'll also have to rest. All right, I'll be right back. This time we are going to pause. Yep, I'm gone forever. Never coming back. Rip. This is gonna be the last attempt. If this doesn't work, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do.
Your attention, please. This attraction is currently closed. We are sorry for the inconvenience caused.
Okay, so I have not decided if this gets posted if we give up on the challenge. I probably will post it because we've learned some stuff. It's been kind of interesting. I hate that we're paying for that logistics skill. Like, kind of sucks, but wait a second. Hold on. The plan works. No. Because we'd have to do the research right away. Never mind. I was gonna say the plan works if we buy the welfare specialist, but we don't have the genetics. Oh, at all, actually, never mind. It doesn't work. Never does. Never a thing. Alright, we'll try these two, this pair of overpriced people. Is that a different selection of fossils than we usually get? That's actually really bad. Huh. Yeah, because that means we don't want to process fossils. We have to do an extra batch. Because it's all sixes. Damn it. You know, the game really likes to conspire against me. So we did a batch of fossils, a 6 and a 4, and everything we have left is 6s. So this didn't happen before, right? Because in every previous attempt, we've been able to do continuously 2 sets of fossils on every dig. And we end up with a 5 and a 4 left at the end. So it looks like the fossils you get from the site are randomized, and we lucked out and got the best ones, except it means we can't process them, and it'll require one additional processing if we do this now. So the correct play, I think, is to wait, which means we're not doing anything on fossils for 2.5 minutes, and we're going to probably be delayed 2.5 minutes on getting donkeys out. But we're delayed 2.5 minutes no matter what, because if we process now, we'll have a 4 left over at the very end. That we'll have to do separately as well. So there's no winning. The game just will not let me have this. Yeah, there's all the 4s in the next batch of fossils. So expeditions are complete. I guess the upside is we can do a research. So we do staff center.
I'm confident you're going to want to check out this latest objective. I'm sending the details now.
Well, with contracts enabled, we at least get some more decisions on things to do. This one's kind of awkward. Employment drive would have been really good if we got it sooner, but the month didn't tick over until now. New research to be done is probably not going to make money and could be very bad. And break even's not going to happen for a while. Maybe we take break even and we sit on it under the hopes that it does happen. We could also gamble on a refresh, but the problem is there's going to be so many contracts right now that aren't good because we're done with expeditions, but we can't clone. And there's only so much research we want to do. It's like really awkward. I think we'll take break even and try it.
Because I love the
If
craft.
things come together
Plus, a
pretty
little
efficiently,
extra
it
in the
might
bank
work.
doesn't hurt.
I just don't expect it to. We'll see. So there's staff center. So if we want to do this, we need a staff center in. I think it's worth doing the training immediately. So let's build a staff center, let it be powered, get the training going, and then just shut it down. That should work. Question becomes, where do I want to build it? I guess we'll build it just like right here off this branch for now. Because I don't really want to expand anything further than this. So we'll just jam it right in there. I do probably want to put in a back path over here to like bait them around maybe, but we'll deal with pathing when we need to. For now, it's fine. Yeah, that'll need to be powered, so we can just let this run. That's a 400k investment. That's rough. I mean, it's still cheaper than most of the other scientists we could have hired, but not really in comparison to the cost it was to hire the scientists we already have. I feel like we're fucked. This should have been shut down, and I forgot. Well, no, we need that, so we might as well do it now. This was never shut down. Son of a bitch. I think it's already too many small mistakes that have added up. Maybe the thing to do is just to do more money. I don't want to do flyers first because I want to see if we can do it just aquatics. That's the idea. No, I think 3 scientists is better than 2 in training. I think we probably just should have rolled for new scientists. Oops. Oh, I think that just finished. I don't think I actually really missed it. Okay. Nope, we're not choosing a different map. Not happening. We need to do this. Okay, I'm gonna keep the contract, I think. Yeah. Okay. Fucking, I have to have the staff center on a train. That's so obnoxious. Okay, we do 4 genetics here. Yes. Yeah. Shut this down. Okay, make a save because we need 2 dunks and 1 clutch. Let's randomize the skins though. We're not going to put anything extra into the cost. Okay, we got 2. It's not good. Publicity rating will reset. It's fine. We'll have to pay for the rest, but that's whatever. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'd take it. It feels disingenuous, but it would get us there. Oh God, look how fast the money goes down. So bad. Oh yeah, we can't build this stuff until we actually get a fish out. That's also very bad. But we're fucked because we can't get the stuff built. We're not going to be profitable on tickets alone. Okay, so we'll try this with just one egg. Could fire the scientist then if we have to. Or if we fire the scientist now, we break even. So, 2 eggs, fire the scientist, storm hits, disease hits, we're boned. Or 1 egg and we try to keep the scientist and see if we can break even. No, we probably can't. Okay, I have a plan. Wow, all aggressive. That's dog water. No, that's what we do Jurassic around here. That's what we do. Oh, we could just do more money. Like, that's fine. Please don't have an event. Why? This is predetermined. It's fine. We're just going to fire him. That's the new plan. Shit, I was running. I didn't mean to run. I meant to pause, but I unpaused. Son of a bitch. Well, whatever. It's not a big deal. Nope. Not streaming tomorrow. I'm probably going to upload the first video. I don't know, man. We'll see what happens. If we can get the park profitable, I'll upload. I'll upload the first and I'll edit this into the other one to make a video for the second episode. I don't really want to upload just a failure video with like, this is not doable, but I think there's good content in there, so we'll see. I mean, it's not that late. We could still do another attempt. I just don't want to. Kind of tired. We don't need this much lagoon either. With the way we're doing it. $75K if we destroy that. Okay, visibility there and there. I think we'll leave it in. No, aviary defeats the purpose of the challenge. Hey, Sep. Well, I think... I put this here. What if we put this sideways, like this? I think that's the answer. I think that's how we want it. Alright, that'll do. Well, we've made an absolute abomination of a challenge mode already that is essentially apparently unwinnable, but we keep trying. Stubbornly. We'll keep pushing forward. I put way too much path on there. Over here in particular, this little bit is fine, but... Okay. Hotel Inn. Mr. Dunk has found fish. Or not yet, actually. Just kidding. He's still over in the exit point. Wait, did I not put in fish yet in this run? I don't think I did. Okay, if we put it there, it won't be refillable. We'll put it here. I thought I put it back here, but that was the other run, I guess. Alright. Mr. Donkey. We're out of money. Essentially.
Whatever you do, do not write off the Dunkleosteus as just a big fish. There's no teeth, just two pairs of bony plates. And without warning...
Oh, this guy's appeal is only 156? Holy shit. Yeah. Fish come back. There's big fish. Okay, how do we make this work? 57K. I think the first thing we gotta do is we gotta undo building this. Fuck you. It does not contain a
Bacon
dunk. He's
snapshot
way
with
over
the white horse
there.
greater than a wolf, greater
Bastard.
than a lion, greater than...
All right, get some amenities in here. Well, let's see. Actually, hold on. Okay, capacity's good this time. So we don't need to do anything crazy for capacity. We'll put one here. $72, $75, $76. The mosasaur is like 2,000 appeal, 1,800, 1,500, something really high. This guy is... This is definitely on the level of like Ichthyoplesiosaur, which feels really surprising to me because he's a big boy who eats sharks. I don't understand why he's such a low appeal thing. I guess because he's a fish and nobody likes fish. Don't tell fish. Fishermen that. Let's get another amenity in here while we got the cash for it. So shopping should be the second best. We'll put it over here. Hat. Fossil display, a green, and a green.
and an Allosaurus. So keep your toes out of these waters, all right?
Yeah, 700 peel on Arky, and he doesn't get eaten by anything. Does sound pretty good. I mean, part of it depends on like cost and everything, but yeah, I've heard he's quite the boy.
Great work. That is how you get it done.
We did it! We're profitable! We made a profit! And we had a profit contract that completed. Ah, look at that little sliver of profit. We've done it. It is beatable. Oh my god. We came within like $5,000 of hitting bankruptcy again, too. This is a single donkey. We fired all but one scientist. I'm going to actually leave this lagoon section in here now. I was going to refund it, but with the 300K, I don't think we need to. Let's get our last amenity in as well so we can make even more money. Let's put it over here because diversity of locations is interesting, I guess. Sure. So this should be, I don't know. I don't think this one matters because it can never reach an actual maximum. So hotel was crucial. We definitely needed a hotel. All right, the run is alive. Let's get this thing going here. Now we just got to sit for 20 minutes and wait to have enough money to restore the park. Actually, that's not true. We can't afford to sit because we don't have a medical team or a ranger station. So what do? We do turn you on. So specifically, we kept her because we knew she would be able to do the medical research. So let's do this now before we run into an emergency. So that takes all of our money. 3 minutes. There goes all of the rest of our money. 9 minutes. Sweet Jesus. So here's the problem. We're going to be sitting on the... Yes, more contracts. We actually... It is a new month. We do have a free contract. We take guests just in case somehow this hasn't gotten to max. But and there's the storm. Okay, well, we're gonna need the medical facility soon, which means we're gonna need money. I think we do have to delete this loon section. This lagoon section. The dunk has enough space, so he'll be fine. Hunt failed, huh? You failed to eat a fish? Sad. So he'll be fine on his own for now. but we can't add anything without expanding the lagoon. But that'll get us the money we need, hopefully, to get the medical facility out soon, because the storm is going to be followed by disease. We can be pretty sure of that. Oh, also that. We're going to actually need a ranger station first, because we need to repair everything that's getting destroyed by the storm right now. We can get a partial rebate back on this too by taking photos. Not that the photos are worth much, because the donkey is apparently very low valued. He is, I don't think I showed this before on the video, 156 appeal, which is a bit sad. Okay. Paleo Medical's done. You get shut down. 17,000 left. We have power for 8 minutes. Yikes. That's a little concerning. That's a little bit of a problem. Okay. Deactivate. We might have to leave that amenity damaged. I don't know. It's a lot of money that we're not getting if the amenity. What a great picture of a donkey. What a flawless picture. We just take as many pictures as we can throughout the storm. Okay, the storm is done. We got to open up the park. Okay, we have 56,000. This should be easily repaired because it's cheap, right? It was like half the price of the building itself to repair it. That's disgusting. Uh, 9 minutes. You know what? It'll be fine. Repair it. It's gonna be fine. Still 100 health. Now, last time we had a storm, last time we made it far enough into the park to have a storm, disease broke out soon thereafter. And I wasn't sure if it was because of the storm or not. It was avian pox. I assume it was not because of the storm, but I'm not completely sure. All right. Profit margin is very slim. But it exists. That's the key thing. So we just need to get enough money to get the power back on. And then we need to get enough money to hire a scientist to do the research for other power. Because power's 5. So you know what? We probably can find, like, yeah, somebody like this. She's actually perfect. Hicks is perfect. She's everything we need. We just don't have the money to hire her. I can't buy nothing. I ain't got nothing. Nothing that I can get. 6 minutes until this is dry. Okay, so we're gonna pause this video for a bit because we're just gonna be fighting with a power generator to scrape together enough money to get a real power generator and get our other buildings done. Right, I think we always do this because we're never gonna not put power in, even if this guy does get sick, which he's not sick. So that's better than before. That's something. Okay, we can get a new contract. Maybe. Photograph. Do we think this photograph is going to be something that works with aquatics? Or is it going to be something like catch it sleeping and that never happens? I mean, the other ones are never going to happen anyway. So it's going to be this. Eating. we can do eating, even though he's not a dinosaur. We can still do this. Okay. Well, I'm going to try and get a picture of him eating a fish, which is going to be really goddamn difficult. But we'll try. All right. Ranger team. Oh, I put in the wrong ranger facility. I put in like a Jurassic World one. Damn it. Knocked the door off my car. Where's the dunk? Yeah, for real, for real. Alright, we just sit here and we do this. Oh, we lost him. Okay, this sucks. Fuck this. Shit. Okay, let's status check and see if he's gonna eat anytime soon. Oh my god. Hard. Fucking... The vehicle physics are a sight to behold. Wait, we can take photos with this. I didn't even know that. No. Why? He's got the consumption. Shit. He's got old-timey cowboy disease. Food bar's full, so he just hunted. What do we do? We need this contract, like, really badly. Like, really, really badly. We have 8 minutes on power. And we're going to make less money because of welfare penalty. Shit, that was active. Oh, fuck. That's why we ran out of power. That thing's a hog. Okay. Wait a second. Can you just pilot a drone without having a Jeep here? Is that a thing? That's a thing. You gotta be kidding me. How have I never known that's a thing? Apparently, you can just pilot a drone without having a Jeep station here. Also, he's got the consumption. He's been playing too much Red Dead Redemption or something. I don't know. So, to cure his tuberculosis, we need this smile contract. So I gotta sit here in this fucking sub, just watching this fish, waiting for him to do something. Poke him with a stick. Come on, do something. Unfortunately, he ate early, like right before I got here. So his food bar is pretty full. And the clock is really this health bar. At some point, we can put in a medical team and keep propping him up with medical treatment, which is at least the stopgap to keep him from fully dying. But medical costs 250K. So we really need this picture. With the bonus, ideally. Why is his fucking food bar gotta be full? Come on, dude. There's even a fish nearby. We're losing money. Wow, the welfare's enough to tip us into the negative. What can we do? $200K for the tuberculosis treatment. We need $450,000 to get medical in to do the treatment. $37 only from the expedition center. It's not very expensive. So it's not worth destroying, really. Oh, these shifted. Why did these shift to yellow? Oh, that's also tanking our money. What the fuck? Why did these change? Is it the hotel? I have no idea what happened. So that's going to cut the loss by about half. Still negative, though. Why did that... where do you see guest types? There's like a thing. There was like a breakdown that tells you what each guest type demands. We definitely need other dinosaurs, but we have no money, so we can't. We're just stuck in a loop, kinda. That's not gonna do it. Not what I need. Somewhere there's a menu, or at least there used to be, that would show you the breakdown of what guests demanded. Oh, it's here. This thing, Park Desires. So, green desires viewing platforms. Yellow desires hotels. So we introduced luxury demand by introducing a hotel, but for some reason we lost all the viewing platform demand. Oh, platform. No, this is galleries. Dinosaur comfort. Wait a second. So the dinosaurs counts as uncomfortable because he's sick, which gets rid of the nature demand? Because nature's not being met? I guess? Also, I like that Park Desires Lagoons is actually the lagoon viewing gallery and not the lagoon itself. That's funny. Okay, well, that's a nightmare. I think we're boned because he's not gonna eat anytime soon. It's really not gonna happen. What can we do here? I don't think we can do anything. Also, what's the time frame to actually see an aquatic eat? Because the aquatic is just gonna swallow a fish. Looking for food. Are you shitting me? Oh no. Oh no. It's happening. It actually is happening. Ah, where is he? No, where is he? I don't know where I am. Oh my god, I don't know where the fuck he is relative to me. There he is. Looking for food? Does that count? Nope, that doesn't count. Shit. Fuck. No! Where is he? Wait, that's the helicopter shadow. Fuck me, where'd he go? No! Where the fuck did he go? That's a fish. What the fuck? He still hasn't eaten. He's right there. The drone is here. What direction is the drone facing? I can't fucking see it, dude. Ah. Drone is facing that way. I have to turn basically like 80 degrees to the side. I still don't get what you're saying there. I did buy a chair. Please, you fucking fish! Eat! You bastard! You stupid donkey fuck! You're gonna die of consumption! Looking for food. He's still looking. He's still looking. Oh, that's what makes that a thing? The shirt? I've just been going through like shirts I don't normally wear and wearing them so I can wash them and hang them up to never wear them again. Fucking eat a fish, you fat fuck. You're gonna die. Yeah, looking for food doesn't fucking count. Oh my god, it's so cursed. He's dying.
I think it might be worth you trying again with that photo.
Shut up, idiot. Eat a fish. Do it. Ah, come on, dude. Do you want to live or not? You have to eat a fish so I can try and mitigate your tuberculosis. Please. Just eat a fucking fish. Is he even looking for food now? Did I like miss it? You know what? I bet when he did that dive, that was him eating a fish. I bet you it never counts as eating. It just says looking for food and then it ends. You want to bet? No, he's still looking for food. I take it back. I'd give him a shark feeder, but I have no fucking money because he won't eat a goddamn fish. Donkey, you fuck. We're both gonna die at this rate. You're gonna die of tuberculosis. I'm gonna die of fucking old age. Fish. I see fish in the background. Eat them. Eat them. They're made of meat. Dunk. Eat the fish. Please. Eat me. Eat anything. Eat the sub. Eat sand. I don't care. Eat something. You are a nightmare made flesh. It would count if it counted. Still looking for food. Eat that fucking geyser or whatever down there. This is the thrilling stream content we're here for. Please. Please eat a fish. I'm fucking begging you. Are you embarrassed? What's going on? Do you not want to eat in front of somebody? Is he one of those people who's like, oh, I can't eat in front of anybody? That's what I'm expecting. I'm afraid to check his health. He's gonna eat a fish and then die, and then I'm just gonna turn the stream off and leave. No wonder you're extinct. Oh my god, eat. I wonder if aquatics flick over to looking for food continuously. Like, maybe that's just the mechanism by which they check their surroundings in game. Maybe he's not actually interested in eating. Because his food bar is not going to be that low. That didn't show up until I zoomed out. I wonder if we stayed zoomed in, it would never have happened. 17% health. At this point, we can't save him. Even if he does eat, he will die. He's fucked. It's over. He's both extinct and a fish, because fish can be extinct. Here's what we should have probably done. We should have probably reloaded the save early on to see if we could just dodge the sickness. This autosave is 3 minutes ago. It's unacceptable. If I start over from scratch, what do we do differently to make it work? We build one less lagoon thing. That saves us 75k. Better contracts, better scientists. We've done it 8 times already. It's not a case of like, oh, they messed up and now it'll be fine. It's we're not starting with an aviary. It's not the name of the challenge. Okay. This time for real. So we do the things we know we have to do. One, two, three lagoon sections. Wrong hatchery. We shouldn't have been live there. That's already a minor mistake. No. This is the aquatic challenge. Pterosaurs are not really aquatic. Although they're associated with marine environments pretty strongly. Alright. So, what we're going to do this time, be pickier with our scientists. I have an idea. Upkeep 0. We can wait for contracts. We can just leave for a month. So we build the park. We don't power it. And then it doesn't cost any money. And we can just wait for a contract. But then if we get a contract that says, hey, fucking do a thing, then we can do the thing. That's the plan. That's the secret. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. New meta tech. We figured out the trick. Actually, the power, if everything's turned off, we can actually, like, it's fine. We just need to not hire scientists. That's all. Because it's only the power, the regular power generators that have a persistent upkeep penalty, or whatever you want to call it. If I just shut this off, That works too. So then we can build everything we want. Unfortunately, everything else is way more expensive. Dunk is the only option for a starter. So ignoring the fact that he's new and shiny and people want to see the new shiny thing probably maybe. He is really the only option. Yeah, there's a little bit of money. No, we got the trick. We know what to do. Oh, why am I slow? Why am I just sitting here at the slowest speed? Because I'm dumb. Can we go, like, fool around in a drone? Yay! Woohoo! Oh, that's fun. I'll do nothing till we get a contract. This is literally the best thing we can do. I think we'll just end the current video. We'll do a new one. Go from there. Make sure we're still on fast here because I can't tell since there's nothing in the park. Pause? Why would I pause? We're waiting for contracts. So we have to have the month tick over to get contracts. Actually, can we just select a contract? Does that work? 6223790. No, this we have to pay for. So the correct method of play is to wait. If we click the button, we have to pay. If we wait, we don't have to pay anything. Thus, we wait. I don't know. Nothing?
This one is
All
way too good to
right.
pass up. After you check it out, I think you'll agree.
Welcome to attempt 9, 10, 7. I have no fucking idea. So, new meta, right? When you start a park, you have no expenses. If you don't put in amenities, and you don't hire people, and you don't have power, and you don't have dinosaurs, you have no upkeep cost. So what you can do is at the start of a fresh park build, you can just stare at the screen blankly for 10 minutes until your first month finishes and the contracts come in. That way, if you get a contract that actually is going to be useful for you when you're setting up your park, you can make some free money before you have expenses. However, we don't have a useful contract, I don't think. We can try new research and see if we get lucky, but that's not going to be it. That's going to be bad. So we could just sit here for another month. We could just sit here for another month and wait for more contracts because we have no expenses. It's a flawless system. There's no downside. We just wait till we get a contract that's like do an expedition or hire a scientist or something. And we don't build the park until then. So, given that that's the way to do it, that's actually objectively correct. Shit, pause. We could also try and save scum the contract to save time. This is 5 minutes ago. So it's 7 minutes from start to first contract, where you just let the park set idle. It's kind of shit. It's not great, but it's correct. Like starting with wild dinosaurs, it's in the challenge mode video I did today. It's you start with 2 of 3 species. It's pretty lame. Oh, you mean like I get what you mean. I understand. I misunderstood. Yeah, the dinosaurs don't react to visitors or whatever. I haven't tried it, but it's pretty clear that it's not going to be very interesting because you can't actually build an exhibit around that because guests don't have visibility. Oops. Yeah, you should go tell them they got to change it. They got to make paths or guests have visibility radiuses. I'm pretty sure there's already a mod for that for paths to have visibility. Not for guests, but it's the same thing because guests are not actual entities. All right. Let's check my work email because what else am I gonna do? All right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna save every now and then, and we're just gonna save scum. Because there's no reason not to save scum it. So we just alternate saves. All right, I have no work emails. I mean, I don't want to pick him up because he's got a bunch of dinosaurs under him. There he is. Brachiosaurus. That's the expensive one, too. Wow, you watch the video. Same with the Apato. He's got so much shit around him that if I did anything, all the stuff would fall over. Hey, good
To
timing.
get you interested in this next objective.
Bingo.
Begging.
And that's why we wait for a mere 170k bonus. But you know what? It adds up. Every month we get a viable contract, it adds up. So that's why we want to start specifically on one that's actually going to be useful for us. Do not hire yet, because we need to actually build now the thing. I didn't want to build it in case we had a contract to build it. Yeah. This one. That's why we're unfortunately lagging behind in that regard. But it's fine because we have no expenses. We're just, we're just stalling out for more contracts, right? We cracked the code. We know what we're gonna do now. I'm not gonna lie, it is super cheesy. It is like very, very goofy, but it is the thing to do, and I can't do nothing about that. Of course, with the change to the full building set from the Malta only one, we need this building as well. You know what? Straight enough. Who cares? It's not straight enough. I care. It's not straight enough. It's straighter. You little bitch. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, like that. All right. Yeah, I seen the new Spino animations. I'm point one. I don't really care that much about the Spino in JB3, but it is good. It is an improvement. We're taking things that are missing from the films and we're bringing them into the game. And so that's good. It's also good that it's a random update to a dinosaur and a free update with new animation work, which means Frontier is willing to add new animations to the game for free. And that's cool too. So it's a win. I'm very happy for the people who are extremely excited about it. I like it for the implications, but in practice, I don't care that much about it. But yeah, Spino posture change is nice too. It looks much better now. I'll say that. I agree with that. Yeah. So, okay, they are in fact built. I forgot if they were or not. Scientist time. Now. I think we need to be super picky. In a way, where it's really hard to be picky. These are pretty bad. This is the best one, and 668 is just too goddamn expensive. So we can do the other thing where we look for 3 genetics. 700. Terrible. Just atrocious. It's 100k to refresh these. So we're burning most of what we'll be getting from the contract to re-roll these. And I think it's worth it. Because they're really bad. Wow, look at this one. Altruistic salary, but it's still 478. I guess it's because we have expensive scientists turned on. So they're all kind of bad. Okay. We might have something here. So if we hire Waldo, that's our 3 genetics. Then we need 4 logistics. and 4 welfare. Three, 4, 3 welfare. Well, no, we need 4 welfare total. So we only need 2 welfare. That would work. We could hire these 3. Unfortunately, that's over $1 million. This is a welfare for 159 with 1 logistics associated with it. So if we hire the welfare specialist and we hire Waldo, we need literally 1 point of logistics from anybody. We can't re-roll again. We'd have to reload the game. And if we hire literally anybody, we're still looking at a 300k investment. That's brutal. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That might have to be a reload. This might just be a loss condition, legitimately. No, like, cheaper whatever abilities here either. Faster extraction doesn't really matter. Faster research doesn't really matter. Tough one. That is a tough one. I don't really want to save scum for scientists. I don't want to do that. Alright, so we need Waldo. So we hire him. Yeah, you're pretty mediocre too. Two. Okay, so if we do... Zoe, for instance. That'll be a 3 and a 1. That'll get us 5 logistics, 4 genetics, 2 welfare. Nah, it doesn't work. I was thinking about doing the training thing, but it just doesn't work. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. I got it. The welfare specialist can do all of the medical research we need to do in the mid-game. We definitely grab her. Probably not yet. And then we grab whoever is cheapest. So 316 faster research guy, 308 here. 308 here. 308 altruistic. Does the altruistic person... Okay, let's grab the 308 altruistic. This is salary. So theoretically, this doesn't influence the initial upfront cost. Right? Oh, shit. Cheaper expeditions. No. Friend. No welfare. Hold on. Can we do that? Or, I mean, no genetics. Yeah. 4. We're good. No, cheaper expeditions. We got there. We did it. It sucks that we hired everybody up front. That's not according to plan. But it'll work. So cheaper expeditions guy saves us actually not that much money. The expedition's really not the problem. But it saves us 90 to 180 total, I think. 126. Wait, what's the cost? No, because it's 30%. It's not half. The speed is like half, but the cost is 30%. Still, it's like he cost 100k less. You know what? Maybe the altruistic was better still. Well, oh, no, we've made a grievous tactical error. Look at this. We can't do expeditions at the same time we do. I got overly excited. We have to reload. I got overly excited by what seemed like a decent ability, and I missed the fact that the logistics were incorrectly proportioned. Because we need 4 logistics that's not on the 3 genetics to do everything efficiently. So the autosave here is 5 minutes ago. It's probably fine. Oh man, the hoops we gotta jump through to make this work. Temp 10, I guess. All right, so this is after the contract. Before hiring. Okay. I mean, that's something, right? So we needed... Yeah, so if we do the 3, we got to do the welfare. Yeah, okay. Let's do the welfare. That gets us cheaper incubation. Oh, that's different. This actually changed on the reroll. Wasn't really expecting that. Let me grab the altruistic. Okay. And then it's going to be the 3, but maybe we can wait for another month. I don't think so, because the dig is like 5 minutes, and the refresh is an 8. I don't think that's worth the wait. Yeah. So they're going to doing the expeditions together this time. The downside of that, of course, is that they're both building up unrest, but it's only 2 expeditions total, so it's not that bad. Shut you down. You're deactivated. Good. We done.
I feel like we've reached an understanding. You understand you need to complete these missions, and I understand that you need to complete these missions. Win-win, huh?
Three minutes. All right, we're gonna grab the expensive ass generalist, Waldo. I think this is still pretty good because we cut these 2 loose eventually, and we're just left with the welfare specialist, and the upkeep is very low on the welfare specialist. This is still pretty good. This building was turned off. One thing I didn't consider, the storm will hit sooner. Not like it really probably matters that much, but it will happen. Okay, do we fire the altruistic salary person? No, because we have to do staff center. I have no idea what Hungry Shark evolution would even be. You know, this is the chaotic content I'm here for. Even if I would have preferred to not fail 10 times. Oh, we got boned again. Shit. Well, we wait. That sucks. "24 seconds on contracts."
Read the details of this latest objective. It's perfect for you.
Well, even the game is struggling to think of what to give us for contracts. It's only giving us 2 options. Popular probably is the one to do. Have 50 guests in your park. That should be easy to do when we actually have a dunk. So 200k back on a dunk, probably worth keeping. Like, there's no reason to throw it away and pick up other ones, probably. So we did probably just sit on that one until we're ready to go. We're doing 1 dunk. We only got the space for 1 dunk. It'd be nice if it was 2, but... Okay, so you do this. All right, mandatory research. We could do power. $400k up front. Well, anyway, we do this right now, regardless of whether or not we do power. It's like, how much is a power generator? It's like 500k or something, right? "32 minutes." Because what I'm thinking is like firing scientists. Well, you know what? Okay, if it's 77 every 10 minutes.
Together, but we can always use more infrastructure. New buildings.
I might try to do power. I think I'm going to try and do it. I think we can support it. We'll do it next. It also means that we can basically, we'll never refill the generator. As soon as it goes dry, we'll put in the power generator. So here's the plan. The goal here is going to be to cut loose these two scientists, keeping only the welfare specialist around until we've stabilized enough to hire a new scientist. Because this one can do all the medical research we need to do to keep the dunk that we do have happy, safe, and alive. Now, the other major expense is power in the park. And so if we get this power generator, that'd be really good. And if we're going to fire our scientists, we're never going to get this. So I think we have to do this now. It's a huge investment in time and money this early. But we'll never get another chance. Unfortunately, it has to be our fossil guy doing it, which means we can't process fossils right now. We could throw in you for 10%. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, we'll do that. And then once this is done, we fire the logistics specialist. And then once the fossils are done and the donkey is cloned, we fire the genetics specialist. And if we have enough money when we get to the point of doing a dunk, we could decide to do two. But we got to make that decision to think if we can afford it or not. We're going to figure this out. I play this game when we stream it, and that's about it. Almost everything I've ever done in this game is on the YouTube channel. And the only stuff I've done, I think, that wasn't recorded or streamed, was essentially setting up for streaming, mod testing, starting parks. Nope, I got other games I play, so I don't play this when I'm not making videos. All right, Miss Wasira, Zoe Wasira, your time has come. Correct? Correct. Goodbye. Yeah, 2 days a week on average. Sometimes I skip a day. Sometimes I do an extra day if park builds aren't working out. Like I was debating doing an extra day this week because it's getting late and this isn't working very well. But I think we got it. I believe in us. I believe in Dunk. Shit. Why is this still on? It's fine. We have 51 minutes. How much is a power generator? It's like 500k. Oh no, it's only 250. Okay. That's much better than I was thinking. I was thinking it was 500, but 500 is the big one. Cool. Wait, which power generator is this? DFW. Yeah, because Malta's only got big gen. Oh, I never even thought about that. We have to use the backup. If we're doing strictly Malta, we have to use the backup generators for a long time. Oops, fossils are done again. Or I never did them. Did I never do them? Or did they finish? Am I stupid? Maybe. Oh, he's gonna need a nap. Shit. That has to happen. I don't see any way around it. If it was one more pip of rest, it would have been fine, but what am I doing? Staff center. One more pip of rest, it would have been fine, but we don't have the time for that. Oh, this is a pretty good spot for this to fit this time. 20 or 32 minutes. That's the amount of appeal I have towards Megalodon. One appeal. I'm actually going to name this video series after something from the Meg, despite having never seen any of the movies or read the books. I read the Wikipedia summary and I'm like, hey, that's a cool name. We'll use that for the park build. Ah, there's the storm. All right. Don't break too much. Don't break any of this. Leave all of this alone. Please. Break all the shit in the bottom part of the park that I don't care about. Bastard. Okay, that was not bad. That was a good storm. That actually worked out really well. We can get a proper Malta response facility in here to do a repair job real quick. We'll put it sideways. No, we still don't have dinos. Oh shit. Fossils though. Or I mean, resting though. I think I'm getting distracted here. I don't know how much time I've wasted so far. Still, we have over $2 million. That feels good. That seems like a good amount of money. I think that's better. And that's with the power research. I turn this off.
Your attention, please. This attraction is currently closed.
Haha, that works.
Sorry for the inconvenience caused.
Soon. I think we can do too. What am I going to do for Halloween this year? Abso-fucking-lutely nothing. Unless my girlfriend's in town. Then I will do abso-fucking-lutely something. I don't know what it would be beyond that. I think she talked about coming by for Halloween this time. We can look at these without picking one. So, we can see if we get a better contract. We don't have to commit to a new one because we can just click cancel. 225 on guests. is more than the one we have now, I think. We can't go back and come back to check. Someone click it.
You can measure our success.
Oh,
by
it
our
refreshes the
headcount,
bonus. No, refreshing the bonus is worth it right away.
especially the ones that are still attached to the neck, huh?
It's also just about time
So
for
let's try
Dunk. Donkey, donkey, donkey. Let's go. Okay, so we synth this, and then we fire right immediately afterwards. Maybe if we get one egg, do we keep them around? 2 million bucks. If we get one egg, we could try for another one. No, I think we fire them no matter what. If we get 2 eggs, I think we will hatch 2 because we're at 2 mil. I'm saying Donkey. Dunkleo Estes. Dunkleo Estevez. Yes, it's getting late. Dunkaroo. Only one egg. We make do with what fate saw to give us. One egg. I have a plan. We synth now because it's 127k investment, but we don't have to hatch. We can let it sit. And then when we have the money and time, we can use our welfare specialist to do the hatch. That's worth it. That's a good idea. Yeah, Donkey Kong. Okay, I gotta write that down. We're doing a Donkey Kong. I had another one. Oh, that's funny. There's one. Yeah, what was my other dunk thing I was gonna do? Because I had ideas. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna hatch 1,800,000. We're gonna hatch these 2. We're gonna save the 3rd for later. We're going ham. I believe in us. I believe this will work. You, generalist, you are generally fired. Get out of here. Now, profit margin should be sky high because upkeep is very low. 31? Yeah, because it's not, it's this cost per minute and that's like monthly or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Power 6 minutes. Okay, we should probably get the big power generator in here while we still have power on that. So we'll do one of you. I will drink in a moment. Just give me a second, okay? Just one moment. We'll put it here, I think. No. Here. No reason to put it behind something that's going to cause clipping issues. So this will need to be there to power that stuff. We might be able to sneak it right about here. Then we need it to get down to that one. So we can put it just kind of like this in the middle, maybe. Oh, no, this is a good spot for it because nothing else will fit here. So we'll put it right here. Okay. Power. Good. Okay. Now money is getting low, but we should be pretty easily able to build all the things we need for this without much effort. Okay, I'll get a drink. There. Pure vodka. It's just water. Okay, backup generator isn't doing anything.
Your attention, please. We are sorry for the inconvenience caused.
Okay, oh, we need the extra part of the lagoon too. I didn't really think of that. Excuse me? Why? Why will it not snap? What the fuck? Alright, is this a terrain flattening thing? Maybe we can fix it. Fucking, not like, oh my god! Fucking flatten to where I'm trying to flatten, you piece of crap. Why I made a save, because if this doesn't work. Oh, I'm on DFW. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Okay, it's not bugged. It's not a terrain issue. It's just the different types of lagoons can't snap together. Okay. Okay. Ta-da! Speed up. We can start to build our various visitor facilities. That's worth doing. No, we can't. All right, we have to get the dunk out first. We can put the amenities in at least. Nah, because we have to micro them and they build instantly. There's no reason to put them in now. I take it back. Yeah, flattening's fairly satisfying. Did we fire the dude, right? Yes. It's only 11 for me. Nah, we got it this time, I'm pretty sure. This is a pretty good margin, and we have a contract that should complete. I heard that storm rolling in. I heard that storm coming. All right, fish feeder can go over here. Paleomedical available. All right. Small hotel. Well, it depends what time zone you're in. But kinda. Like, I'm on the East Coast time zone now, so... Because I moved. Okay. There's our hotel. We need a shelter and a bathroom. I'm going to put this here. Yeah, I'm born and bred America. We should have probably tried to get enough space for amenities to fit there. Oh well. Do we have demand? Yet. Not yet. Yeah. Well, we probably should have waited on that with the storm, huh? That was a mistake. Technically. Where do we want to put this? Hmm. So this is currently white and green, like it was before. The hotel is technically built. So it may stay white and green until we run into sickness. $200K. Donkeys are out. Buildings are built. 200K remains. Oh shit. You need a nap. We do want to rest you, actually, so we're going to hold off on medical. Hopefully it'll be fine. We've got Donkey Kong. We've got Don King. Fantastic. You are Solar Blank, and you are Yukon Blank. I would not have necessarily believed they're different colors. Okay, so we have... Okay, 22. I was just about to say we're not getting luxury guests, but that is changing. The hotel is drawing them. Coming. You build it, they will come. 200K. Let's get the... Sorry, the scientist is still on vacation. I forgot. 24. So, it does not want to go higher. Perhaps we want to replace it. I don't know. I don't know if it's a new month yet. I think we'll let it sit until I'm sure. I think that's fine. Okay. Scientist is back. We can research medical. And then we're good. We actually did it. That'll be stable. Because we have dunks, we have medical, we have the scientist to do medical research. We cracked the code. Oh, excuse me? Suspicious subsidy. I've never seen this. This might be a new one. Nefarious organization has offered to subsidies. Is it subsidize like that? Maybe that's the British spelling. I would have assumed it was IZE. I would assume this is subsidies, and subsidize would be different. But maybe it's late. Maybe it should just be... No, it should be... If it's British spelling, it should be like D-I-S-E, right? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Subsidize. Yes. S-U-B-S-I-D-I-Z-E. Or S-U-B-S-I-D-I-S-E. This is subsidies. A nefarious organization has offered to subsidies our ticket sales. Just not proper grammar, Frontier. Where's your quality control, Frontier? Ticket price 1.5 for 15 minutes. But an ulterior motive. Like, sabotage? Like, we gotta find out. We gotta click the button, right? Because it's interesting. And this is happening. Okay, great. We didn't get sabotage. Something else gonna happen? I've never seen that one before. I'm deeply curious what's gonna happen. Well, no luxury guests. Doesn't seem to be a thing that's gonna happen. Wow, 99% transport rating, huh? How sad. How very deeply sad. Yeah, let's try and improve these a little bit. Do the old wedge trick. There's the paleomedical facility. Doing a little wedge on this one's not really gonna work because it's like way over here. And I really don't like the curved paths, but that one's also not shown as high capacity like this one was. So maybe it's fine. I don't know. Let's get the medical facility in here. No reason not to. Let's put it like right there. That way everything is clustered around this lagoon section. I'm just going to click all over the place like a silly person. Paleomedical. Actually, it'll want to go that way. So let's put it like that. We don't want to block the pathing there, probably. So we do this. We'll need a new power node, but that's fine too. Oh, the Malta buildings do that weird thing where they have hitboxes that interfere with paths on later stages. I forgot about that. So that's something we want to keep an eye on. Oh, also this guy was never assigned here. Go do the thing. Find out if our fish are dying, please. Just trying to figure out where I want to put this. Maybe this is fine. We can do... Oh, no, yeah, we can get it in there. Bingo. Okay, cool. Cool. Look at that. Look at the money. We still have... Oh, shoot. Undiagnosed ailment, 89, 96. Okay, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Dun King, no! That's how you know I'm old, is when I make a Don King joke in 2023. Where the fuck is... Wait, this is the lagoon. Head out of frame doesn't matter, because we just want to see if we pop the disease research by taking a picture. We did not. Avian pox. Is that containment? It might be containment. This is fine, because we have money. Oh shit, the contract completed. Bro, we're firing on all cylinders. Look at this. Hell yeah. Very good.
I'm not working for accolades. Not yet.
Okay.
Legacy comes much later.
We can hatch that
Now,
donkey
we
egg.
need to understand as much as we
What's
can
the
about
needs look like
dinosaurs
here?
if they are to be a viable commodity. So continue your efforts.
So they have just enough area by adding one section. So if we hatch another egg, we need another lagoon section. Which does not fit. There. That is obstructed by feeder. Okay. I'm gonna move this now. Research completed. Medical team already on the way. Beautiful stuff. Lagoon. Donkey Kong. Get out of the way, Donkey Kong. Too close to Donkey Kong. No. I give credit to Cryo for Donkey Kong. I should probably mention that. It was inspired by his comment. Dung King is mine, though, damn it. All mine. Alright. One more dunk. That's the mark of success. We've never had 3 dunk successfully in the park. That's how we know we made it. The 3 dunk park. I've heard tales of Canadian craft dinner, which is different than American craft dinner. Do we have another storm already? Seriously? Wow, brutal. Brutal. 285,000 should be enough money to get through this. Should be good. Immediately power cut. So, the real question now is what the next stage of the park is. Do we do a new species? Do we start dumping dinosaurs into the big lagoon? Well, and by dinosaurs I mean not dinosaurs, because it's a fish. Or do we do both? Like, up to the point where we have cohab, we should be able to chuck some shit in here with Dunk, as long as Dunk doesn't kill them. But I don't know what Dunk will kill. Do we think Dunk eats ichthyes? I think Dunk, they'll kill an ichthyosaur. I think. That's my thought. I don't trust him. He's got the look, he's got the cold, dead eyes of a murderer. I think if you give him friends, he'll murder those friends. Alright, dunk number 3. I guess if we... I think we just need to set and actually stockpile some cash. That's probably what we need to do. Missing fish, maybe? Nah, he just hasn't updated. I think we've seen all the dunk pattern, or colors, basically, but this one's mangrove. So at least we got a red one back, which is nice. Well, they are aggressive, too, which probably exacerbates the fact that they'll murder shit. Territory's actually already good and does not encompass the new section completely. Maybe we can do a 4th donkey. This one's gonna be 3 dunk. Well, that's a pun. He's the third donkey, and he likes Fallout 3, so 3 dunk. All right. Well, I think we'll leave this one here because now it's basically just stockpile cash and rehire staff mode. So it's going to slow down for a bit. I think what we could probably do is we could probably stockpile enough money to do Ichthy and Plesiosaurus and start pushing them into the lagoon at the bottom of the hill. So we keep this lagoon up here for Dunk, because he might eat them. Shonisaurus is unlocked already. How much is Shonisaurus? Tylo Shoni, 600k and 7 logistics. Pleasy's 600k and 7. And then Ichthy is a mil. Well, fuck that. We're doing Shonisaurus next. Oh, we also need Tranks. That's only relevant if they get injured, but I didn't think about it. Oh, we can't even do it because we don't have park rating. Well, whatever. Oh, yeah, actually, that's a good point too, Cryo, because I know for a fact nothing hunts the Archelon. So if we do the Arc, he can definitely just go and... Oh, Jesus. It's 12 genetics. Nah. Nah. That's gonna wait. That's gonna wait. Okay, yep, water. We'll do the Shoni next. That's the plan. We stock up. We do Shonies. We can try the Shoni in here and see if the Dunk and the Shoni are chill because they're the same size category, or if the Dunk is going to be a little shit. But that'll be something we figure out next time. All right. Oh, the Dunk should have a social animation. We can try and catch the social, maybe. Because we don't need to end the stream quite yet. Oh, I think that might have been it, because he just did like a flip around the other one. Hunting prey. Or it was the hunt. Oh. I was gonna try and get him eating a fish. Oh fuck, they're fighting. Why are they fighting? Should I be concerned? Nah, they're fine. Probably. Plus they're super antisocial, which would be pretty bad since they're not high appeal. Ah, I missed it. I wanted to get the fish bite. Oh well. It's also kind of dark out, so... Donkey Kong just cannot hunt fish to save his life. Now they fill a lot of hunts. Either that or it's bugging. He got him. That's our thumbnail. That's the thumbnail right there. Hopefully I can increase the color enough to see the fish decently. That's pretty funny. Hold on. Can we do anything with like photo mode? Oops. Night vision. That doesn't make it any easier to see. Grayscale honestly makes the fish easier to see. No! Oops. Ah, fuck. Okay, it's still paused. Still paused. One last time. One last try. We'll take the grayscale as a fallback in case the regular post-processing doesn't do the job. Okay, well, we'll put up the full first attempt tomorrow as an episode. And then we'll do... Yeah, sorry, I was paying attention to fish, so I didn't see a bunch of chat. Then I'll edit the second and third videos into one video for Monday's upload. And then on Monday, we'll stream the park again and record Tuesday through Thursday episodes. Yeah, it's very much like a Jaws moment. All right, bye, everybody. Thanks for sticking around.